No voice entry.
Packed it up, right off in the rosy. Thank God chose me. The baddest you ever seen. Told her don't touch the phone. Love. Pirates vision, kitchenware. I was whipping, got my wrists like I won the strongest man competition. Send a Brody on the mission. On my opposition, they talking tough, but they was not convincing. The more direct deposits hit it, got my riches still in my prime, but I just had the optimistic. I had some setbacks, but I remained optimistic. I'm out the trenches, hot pockets, mystics, now it's lobster dishes. I know body in these beats is what you know me for. All gold Prezi, but I got mines out the roadie store. Why you think like they Kobe for? Too strong. Why you think they always for? I gave them a style, gave them a lane, that's what they owe me for. Put some homies on and gratitude they ain't show me at all. Celine tote from my bra, Margiela coat in the fall, scatterbrain open it. Y'all know who the God. My ex call me toxic, call me King Brown. Well, if I'm so toxic, why you ringing now? You think you and me and this is my house? I'm sorry, whether is my crown now. Keep it, I just only want my land back. So give it, he ain't in my mental cause I'm independent. When I left him, he said, go ahead, you regret it. I ain't regret cause look at where I'm headed. You don't speak my language, I got signed up cause it's so hard to manage. I got a vocab as stab and leave damage. Got you new do by checking me and she a fan. First understand that you demanded no respect. You hand up at center, then demanding more a check. Come and I wouldn't quit for him. I'm so sorry, but it's when I rain down. I ain't sorry, I'm sorry, you the baby daddy, mate. These pouring sorry, baby. Mama, mate. And I'm sitting back here on and
Broadcast. Button. Press cross to select.
Speak Spanish, but they all call me mommy. I ain't crying over book when that's up makes me money. Give them think about these colors, I just find them all funny. Hey, you get love sick, you make me sick to my stomach. Baby, go and get a grip, crying like a little. Told you I knew what my kids and daddy said I'm sorry. I just gotta get it going. I ain't meant to be around, but I got debts to it. Don't want you to drown them all up on my level, but maybe you should level up. There's levels to this rap. And sis went and created one. King Kong, now you can call me King Bam. Put me on your ringtone and make sure that it ring loud. I see independent, you all make me big proud. I ain't going back to nothing till we never goes down. And I ain't saying I don't believe in love. I'm just saying I don't believe you, dog. Call me King Brown, you with me now. Came too far just to go back down. Call me King Brown, making money I'm around. Yes, motherfucker, this is my smart. Call me King Brown, you with me now. Came too far just to go back down. Call me King Brown, making money I'm around. Yes, motherfucker, this is my smart. Who you want be? Live how you want to live. Stunt how you want stuff. Give what you supposed to give. Say what you want to say. Feel how you want to feel. Sometimes I think they put it in the internet. Fair. See, they did it for the people, but in person, feel. Baby, on the book, but in the paper, feel. Jimmy, mommy, you're a kid, but don't never had them kids. They be broker than them. Camera like they rich. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up.
110.34.
Make this the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them.
So what Tim talking about? What Tim said? He say he been seeing your money? But he ain't sent it yet? Let me know when you want to slang him on there.
Might be in my gallery, but he ain't in this thread though. He don't gotta like me in this cool, I really like that. Cause in real life ain't even like that. For them internet trolls, they be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. You can be who you want to be. Live how you want to. How you want stuff, give what you supposed to give, say what you want to say, feel how you want to be. Sometimes I think they be in the internet.
Y'all call me.
Wanted me, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. What you do, what you do. Made a move, could've made a move. Never knew I'd be with you. It's too late to pursue. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Kinda mad that I didn't take a step at it. Thought you were too good for me, my dear. Never gave me time of day, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are sure. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew.
Got Indiana tour.
You wanted me. I wish I knew. Yeah, I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me.
What? You got first pick. No, I said Swole got first pick. You got Pacers. He got Porter.
I turn it on, make it rowdy, then carry on, but I'm not hiding you. Cause you know what you found bad.
Yeah. Say it again. You said $1 billion. Who ready?
You're not a friend of me. Taitoni Hanashana, no bote koko no pyramid. Megami Kunli, I tired of damages. First, get it by spinning bird, mother the Trinity. Holy Trinity. Money, power, respect, super del, get everything. Nante, omoe, ega's crying. Hataraku, asa, hiruban. Next place, shinya, ni divan. Nayami mo, asari mo, zenbu. Hikari ni ka, eteni sebe. Emusu te deta kara, nani hito, nage tsuzuki wa nai hito. Hito, shira nai hito, ni mo iwaleru, omae wa dare. Neso, nara motto ikeru. Ano hiwaiza ga ite kureta. Tengoku kara mimamotte. Mae no aitsu mo itte ita. Igerarenai, imasara. Zuishou ni shikakeru wana. Give me Gucci, Gucci, and the brothers. Iso ite kite abara. I don't got time to play with you. So yomi mo kane ga kakare mimi o kappo jette kiki na mimi soroete sugu ni pay up. Gela, gela, ging, ging, gela. Ice on, jala, jala, $1 million. Ice on, gela, gela, ging, ging, gela. Ice on.
Help on 55, down on 8. Rockets. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, fool. Yeah. Yeah. So help on 55, don't know shit. Come on, bro. You said don't know help on what? Yeah. I played on 90. Oh wait. Any point of emphasis you want to go? Yeah. Yeah. Which mean you mad at me, Tim? What? Stop. Oh.
Work hard, play harder.
It go bang, home bang. Only when I pray on those who pray for better wages. Bang, bang. Came from the same bloodline as Andres. Canada boy and a Good to have you with us on a
Halliburton. Oh. Go ahead. Oh. Dang. Clyde. Grant. Williams. Robert Williams. No, time 8.
Nothing quite like opening night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Jeremy Grant. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Drexler in at the 2. Now here's George. Oh, swiped away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard with the bucket.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
George passes to Halliburton. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Drexler. Outside for Grant. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Turner.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the second straight year missing the playoffs for the Pacers, Clark. It seems things may be heading in the right direction, though.
Exactly, B.A. Rick Carlisle led the team to more wins in his second year at the helm than the first season, which is a good sign, and they do have a nice core.
Now here's Halliburton. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Puts it up. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
The 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot-blocking teams. The Pacers, second.
They've got a number of guys that can deny you when you take that ball inside. That's why they're one of the best shot-blocking teams in the league. At least they were last year, because they worked well together and they made it a priority.
Now here's George. Pass to Halliburton. And there's a pick. It's George with the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, when you shoot it as good as Paul George, it's hard to stay down on his shot fake. It's really remarkable how he gets defenders to bite on it more times than not.
Matherin's checked in for Indiana. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Heels checked in for Matherin. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Granger. And here's George. Wide open look. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's Drexler. George defending. Drexler passes to Graham. Clock at 6. Here's Drexler. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pacers making a change here. Toppin's checked in.
For the Pacers, number 1, Toppin.
first quarter. We're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Now here's Ayton from the corner. Granger grabs the miss. And here's George. He shoots. And he nails the jumper.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Drexler. George defending. Drexler passes to Lillard. Ayton, a screen on Halliburton. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another shot. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Now here's George. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. George has got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And able to impact the game at both ends. He's Miles Turner.
You know, I like the fact that he's dangerous on offense, but more importantly, he's led the league multiple seasons in block shots. He does not take time off at the defensive end of the floor.
Some changes for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Neesmith comes in for Toppin. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. Here's Sharp. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Walker. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Jackson. Matherin comes in for Neesmith. Fields checked in for George. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball.
And they didn't get out and run as much as some other teams, but they did make their way into the top half of the league in fast break points. If an opponent wanted to go up tempo, they kept pace.
And going back to their free throw shooting, it really was one of their strong points. In end-of-game situations, they got the job done at the foul line. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Nembhard. Now here's Simons. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Here's Drexler. He's covered by Matherin. 5 to shoot. They get back on track. Oh, sweet move. Drexler, that's good.
I like seeing Drexler get it done inside the defense for letting him get in that tight.
Simons against Hield. Outside Matherin. Fires the 3. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. 8 points in the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Buddy Hield. Benedict Matherin is out there with Neesmith. Then there's Paul George, and it's Jackson in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
There's Simons with a 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Blazers. That one in Portland.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
Here's Drexler. The shot, no good. And George with some nice D. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Good decision making by Hill. Giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Simons. Portland again missing. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Hield against Walker. Pass to Nesmith. From downtown. Walker pulls down the board. Portland trailing here. Drexler passes to Brogdon. Here's Drexler. George defending.
You eat grit.
17-foot shot on the way. And it's Drexler missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards, and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yep, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. Hield passes to Jackson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Drexler passes to Lillard. Will it go? Rebounded by Halliburton.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got his first 3 points of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Timeout called. Portland
failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Smith, he's checked in for Jackson, and it's Nembhard in for Hield. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Pass to Aiden. Lillard outside. The 3. Pacers with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Pass to Siakam. Siakam draws the double. Some solid defense from Lillard. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Sharp passes to Lillard. Back to Sharp. Now Lillard. Ayton, a screen on Halliburton. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Here's Nembhard. He's scoreless. They set the pick. Pass to Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Very few miscues from this team tonight. They valued their possessions and hold the lead, partly because of
Turner. He's checked in for Indiana. George comes in for Nembhard. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Henderson's checked in. Timeout called. The Blazers. And the Blazers making a change here. Simon's checked in.
They work hard every day for this, fans. Your Pacers Treasure Dance Crew.
34 seconds left to play in the first half. To end the drought, and Grant gets it to go.
Man, that is almost the perfect arc on that mid-range J from Grant. You can see evidence of the work he's put into improving that jump shot of his.
Halliburton Halliburton against Lillard. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
George for three. The shot comes out. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show.
Well, it's no secret their bench performance is the big reason for this lead. They got that scoring punch. That's a nice dimension to them.
And let's take a glance. Thanks as always.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant out there with Robert Williams. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Drexler in at the shooting guard position. One thing about the Pacers, Clark, year in, year out, they compete.
And you know, it doesn't matter who's on the roster. They will outwork most teams. Even the best teams can't afford a letdown against the Pacers.
Lillard outside. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And the basket by Halliburton.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
For three, here's Lillard. The rebound by Turner.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
George passes to Granger. Halliburton outside. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Malcolm Brogdon.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
Grant outside. Pass to Drexler. 5 on the clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far. So, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Halliburton outside. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Lillard. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Leading by 5. Pass to Halliburton. Floats one up. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
The teardrop. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
That's good from George. Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and, of course, they know it.
The Pacers making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Shot clock at 6. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Turner. Here's Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked loose. Grant with a steal. To the paint. Shoots from the right block. Aiden with a bucket inside.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Halliburton on the wing. George outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Portland with a rebound. Sharp passes to Lillard. Grant in the post. Guarded by Toppin. Grant's shot is off. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Toppin outside. The 3 is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Toppin's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Sharp. Here's Kamari. Here's the 3. Oh, and Turner with a block. Now here's Toppin. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Turner. Here's Halliburton. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead. Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Lillard passes to Walker. Here's Sharp. Pass to Lillard. It's stolen by Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Lillard. Toppin outside. 3-pointer. And no good. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Back after this.
37. The Trailblazers, 25.
Pacers up by 12.
Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Pascal Siakam. We'll be Toppin out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
McConnell passes to Siakam. Rebounded by Kamari.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Down low. Drexler, that's good.
It all starts with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Granger. That 3's off the mark.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
To the inside. Here's Drexler. Shoots over McConnell. That one's wide left. He takes it in.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Back to McConnell. Smith with a screen on Henderson. Here's McConnell. No good. A bit long that time. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside for Grant. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Clock at 4. Turner, a screen on Henderson from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Grant.
After hitting 1-3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Both teams will make substitutions.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
Back to Halliburton. They still need this. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 8 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Halliburton with a steal. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Here's Drexler. And he gets the bucket. Drexler's got 6 here in the quarter.
Drexler, dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Again, Halliburton missing. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Drexler. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to Turner. Now here's George. Bullseye!
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Here's Drexler. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Williams against Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Drexler passes to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Lillard against Halliburton. Here's Williams. Excellent D there from Siakam. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Siakam with it. Turner, a screen on Williams. Releases from 15. Siakam, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And an intentional foul right there. Pacers on D, 4-point game, and now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
And here's Siakam. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. 5th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. They're behind by 6. 20 seconds left in the 4th. All right, guys, what's your take?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? You missed the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different here early-game free throws in terms of making.
How do they do it, fans? Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Here's Granger. He's covered by Grant. Granger, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Miles Turner. 2nd personal foul. Shooting for Portland.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game. Halliburton for 3. No good. So it's Portland picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
Storm will be in that park, man. Free out there roaming around. You know, he free with them fast, motherfucker. He definitely been wrong. You ain't fast like that. They won't put you around. Hey, you're around there, man. You know, quarterback and all that.
Yeah, I cannot fall if I do. It's some man, fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you with. Crib on the with Hermes kids. I cannot fold. No, labels try to put me on a hold. I said no. I got so much juice, turn this stew to a freak show. They kinda get out. I said no. My chain going blow on some freak no. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. Free, I done went hit. Ain't no time to be fumbling. Gary on the beach.我们站过来犀利发电，站在地板上撒野，大样的就甩你们杂血，向上来洒脱是没法的，我们都比你们都重，要给你 scan 我就像是个漏洞，留住了几倍手流手，那些发现他一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。心里发电，就是我发电，心里发电，就是我发电，心里发电，就是我发电。
Well, one going for it.
双牛错 that's no doubt， 从晚上挂了个7万的手表，你是个穷人，一天 that's mobile， 跟你说每天能跟我们有搞，我不许切莫，我不想当油条，浪头的 city 我就像是流向，在筒子里买快递盖了座楼房。我说不在，成都的没得改，这就我的不在，车子都开得飞快，推荐的也对外，筒子里我们最帅，社会上关心人，把头发都梳成了3级粉，不要来跟我们排比，把生意快栽到了北京的三里屯。I'm king， 来路给我兄弟们大笔有勾践，现在筒子里像在纽约。装的比装就是永远，塞满了红圈，身边的女人。花的每个钱都像满钻石，眼球被我吸引，充满劲，从午夜工作到黎明，斗志非常凶猛，要做就必须做到底。
You beat Golden State Warriors. You got close. What the heck? You know you just beating them people? You beat KD, Klay Thompson, and Steph Curry, and Wilt. And what the hell you talking about? Exactly, man. That's crazy. You got close. What? Weird, man. You ready with it? No. But yeah.
Too much. He said. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 40 autos on a bed, too much. Too much. cameras, they never could fool us. Backstage at the show, these gon' choose up. ATL to the shot, these flew up. Michael Tyson over. Was undefeated. Once I hit another city, then the number get deleted. The undisputed, then it's undefeated. Once I see the person who the overrated, knew the different with the filters and the makeup. Got a I'm about to shake a skirt, about to make it work for the baby. Box in the wrist, too much. 40 euros on the bench, too much. I did too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. Box in the wrist, too much. 40 euros on the bench, too much.
Yeah.
Too much. I did too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. I get 200 a verse and 200 for a show. I need 400. Why you doing all that typing? We've been trying to up the scope. On the gram, Cinderella on the week. How much did the Phantom cost? Bag too much. Driver give me there when I'm 2 clutch.
Your help on 50, going on 2.
Black, red inside, 2 clutch. And the Zana, new Balenza with Adidas. Mama knew I was a hustler in the stomach as a fetus. I was back and forth the court, now I'm balling out the piece. Molly calling me cause I feel in love with Keisha. Can you point out all the haters? I can't see them through these cottage. Them I knew it. Cause I watch when you have a penny bread, all the pieces come flocking. You feel me? True be told, I'ma always show the real me. It's chilly, bust down Cuban with the matching Richard Millie. Flyer than an eagle when I'm touching down in Philly. Nickname a coupe, Lil Wayne, no silly. Ain't no man up.
Playbook. Wait.
Gotta roll skirt out the door with these rocks in the wrist.
Alright, deep up on the emphasis.
Too much.
Limit crash board. Yeah. Crash board. Well.
All this money that I got, I could never get too much. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 40 euros on the bench, too much. Too much. All this money that I got, I could never get too much. All these that I got, I could never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I could never get too much.
Hold it. Oh, you go. Yeah. 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 Help. You want help on 0? We're going on 3. No, why? Okay, go. Wait. Oh. Shit crazy, man. This shit, wow. Yeah, I know. I know my ass. Dun. Yeah, you want everything. What you mean? Like that. Shit like that. Sweet cheese. That boy. You don't know.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon.
What you want on? You want this corner? You don't go out. And why would I say that? Yeah, I go out. He said, why would I say that? How you want to play it? Yeah. Chauncey Billups. Matchup. Kawhi. Cade Cunningham. Vince, but they lying. Bojan. Crack him. About 6'7". Ball Lanier. Wiseman. No, okay. Yeah, good. Crack on Wiseman.
With all the talent in these two backcourts, Doris, this should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent as the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Carter out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Purdy. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nora in the floor.
You can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent partly because of his versatility.
Now here's Barnes. Barnes screen on Billups. Here's Carter. Second chance effort, and it's finished off inside by Pirtle.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Pirtle. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Cunningham passes to Billups. To Cunningham. Three-pointer. Toronto grabs the miss. Their last meeting was in Detroit, where they were unable to fight off the Pistons.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Yeah, some of their starters had to take an early seat on the bench, and that ruined the rhythm and flow they were trying to establish.
And the wide-open shot from Billups. No good from outside. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doris, we know one thing the Raptors had benefited from was consistent leadership.
There's no doubt about that, Kevin. When you think about the front office consistency, and success in the NBA generally starts from the top and trickles down. You can absorb a coaching change and still have a culture in place because, again, things start at the top.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
A three from Barnes. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The three from Billups. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. A three from Leonard. Wiseman with the rebound. Detroit is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. The three from Billups. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Moore. Dishes it to Leonard. Pass to Moore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Toronto needs to get off a shot for 3, and that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, has he stretched his range out over time.
Carter against Bogdanovich. Pass to Lanier. Warnock grabs the board.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
In the corner, Billups with it. Detroit, no good that time either.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Pistons trail by 5. Takes a 3. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. Leonard dishes to Barnes. Carter outside. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Cunningham. 2 points. That one goes. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid on it.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. And Toronto will go for a different look here. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Barrett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Hassan Thompson.
How confident R.J. Barrett is on the interior, right in his sweet spot.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Porter's checked in for Young. Boucher comes in for Leonard. And it's Carter in for Bruce Brown. Now, here's Stewart. And Detroit with another turnover here. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. Number 1, the Raptors.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Some changes for Toronto. Young comes in for Porter, and it's McDaniels in for Chris Boucher. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. They lead by 7. Up top, Barrett. Back to Carter. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Kicks it to Ivy. Thompson sets the pick for Ivy. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Sasser. And that one released in time, but no good.
Gary Trent Jr. taking pride in his defense right there. That's a big-time contest.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So for Toronto right now, Young out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Carter. It's Barrett with the 3. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Brown is checked in for the Raptors. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might help some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
With a short break in the action, here's us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons brought in Monty Williams to guide this team from the bottom. He said, I like those challenges, the process of building, seeing players get better, and understanding what it's like to navigate crunching situations. For me to be able to come in now, it's part of this restoration. Kevin, Monty has plenty of work ahead.
Indeed he does, David. Thanks. And so here's Toronto following the three by Detroit. Young, a screen on Ivy. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the dunk by Stewart.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. The Pistons have been great. They've had that defense-first mentality.
Down low, Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Brown the pass to Barrett. Back to Brown. Outside Carter. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Here's Morris. Toronto grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Boucher sets a screen for Brown. Wants to get it to Barrett and does. Over Thompson, and Barrett gets it to go. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Well, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Thompson against Barrett. Thompson passes to Stewart. Boucher with the steal. Now, here's Barrett. He's covered by Thompson. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Ivy.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. Raptors leading by 6. Brown kicks to Young. In the corner, Barrett with it. And here's Brown outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field. Barrett against Thompson. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. Detroit, no good that time either. Barrett with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. The jump hook. Barrett, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
To the paint, here's Lanier. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. For timeout call here, the first for the Raptors. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Some changes for Toronto.
And checking out some numbers for Burks, how he did last season. Averaged about 12 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
And here's Barnes for 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Outside Bogdanovich. Good in the assist post to Cunningham. Now just a 1-point Raptor lead.
Even from way downtown, Bogdanovich maintains that steady delivery.
Barnes dishes to Leonard. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
Phillips with the ball. Still scoreless. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Hunter kicks to Barnes. Inside. Oh, there's the one-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with precision.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Raptors out in front, up 3. going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better?
Talking Pistons now. Close game so far today.
Some guys are taking the first one through their seats. In fact, it doesn't even have to be an open.
And that is a record.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team is able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
He's got Wiseman. Chauncey Billups out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Lanier in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Billups. Thing on the board, and yes, it's good.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Carter against Billups. Leonard looking around. Back to Carter. Girdle sets the pick for Carter. A three-pointer, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
They get the rebound. The pass to Wiseman. A three from Bogdanovic. Rebound by the Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes. But you know what, Greg? Still working to take that next step. What do you think is his key?
Kevin, that's an easy one. It's going to be perimeter shooting. You know, we get spoiled with all the other things he can do, and he's had a tremendous start to his NBA career. But I think to become that superstar, the jump shot has to become a weapon.
And here's Cunningham. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Gotta respect that takes charge when you keep something happen and drawing the contact.
The Pistons shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. No good on the second free throw. The long arms and athleticism up and down this roster for the Raptors. It is something.
Yeah, they have a type that they're looking for. Blocks, steals, deflections, all coming in bunches. The activity.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you see that motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Carter, the pass to Moore. Cunningham against Leonard. Over Cunningham. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Cunningham outside. Off target with his 3. Here's leading by 4. Here's Barnes. Cunningham with some nice D. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Snatched up.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this game back.
Raptors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's off on the
Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
Burks, he's checked in for Bogdanovic. And the Raptors also making a change. Trent's checked in. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 11.
Good to see him going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, Gene, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense, have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now, Cunningham. Following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes. Passes it to Wiseman. The Pistons working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Barnes passes to Leonard. Barnes Williams left side. Jacks up a three. It's Cunningham with the rebound. The Pistons trail it. There's 1:38 left in the third. They set the pick to the inside. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Trent. Back to Leonard. There's the three. Rebound, Detroit. They're right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much. Cade Cunningham was the #1 overall pick in 2021, and he's trying to take that next step. He says, I want to do my job. Something I really try to pride myself on is how much I care. What I care about the most is how I can help the Pistons win. Guys, they are assembling some real talent on that team.
Oh, they are, no question, D.A. Thank you. And Toronto making a change. Porter's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. McDaniels comes in for Scotty Barnes. Otto Porter Jr. is checked in for Carter. And it's Brown in for Trent. Sasser against the bucket.
Completely caught his man off guard by going to the reverse. That's one way to make sure the shot doesn't get blocked.
Porter kicks to Porter. They need this one. Sasser with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Burks against Porter. Pass to Sasser. And gets a nice assist from Phillips. Sasser's got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Pistons lead by 4. 5 from Little Caesars. And let's go back to a terrific pass. We're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. It's so fade and getting off guard, taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So for Toronto right now, we've got Otto Porter Jr. Porter is out there with Jalen McDaniels. Then there's Carter, and it's Barrett at the 2 spot. Over to the left wing. Sasser, the offensive rebound. And here's Gallinari outside. Gets it from downtown. Gallinari's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Pistons. And there's the pass to McDaniels. Porter against Burks. Back to McDaniels. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Gallinari.
And they continue to control the glass.
Wasted no time on that one. And now it's a 10-point Piston lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Porter looking it over. It's Porter atop the key. Pocket 6. Barrett for 3. Rebound, Detroit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Burks can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Porter passes to McDaniels. For 3, Barrett. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. There's the screen. And Jalen McDaniels picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Foul timeout called by Detroit. Several teams changing it up here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not make this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Cunningham right side. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's Carter. Passes it to Pirtle. Nobody near Leonard. Almost, but it rolls out.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And Pirtle sends it back.
Active defense from Jakob Pirtle, that's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Pirtle with his screen on Billups. Leonard the pass to Pirtle. Carter outside. And again, Toronto no up. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Cunningham against Barr. And finished up by Wiseman.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
Raptors trail by 12. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. Pirtle with a screen on Cunningham. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Back to Cunningham. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Toronto's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Carter finds Leonard. Hits the mark. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Pass to Lanier. Bogdanovich wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Detroit.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they spent their previous 2 games with. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Billups against Leonard. Now here's Billups. Tight defense on him. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah. Yo.
It's not luck, it's a miracle. You can't prove it, it's empirical.
Hey, come over, man. See that? That man showed this old lady, homie, showing us you. Sure, man, homie. We don't want to see you, girl. Sure, that's you. Then did on that 37 ball. Man, this ain't like 10 time out. She must be in the shower or something. No. Yeah, then. You won't be. You can't. He did though. Oh, we fine, bro. Go ahead.
Blow the whole house down with a. Don't play with the big bad wolf. Feeling kinda stingy today, don't. You could get that to a guy like walk around with my hair like whoa, break bread, gotta make sure everybody full. Join with the wizard cause I ain't with the bull. Top dog, great day, walk while I pay for him. These days I got the whole hood watching me like a bootleg DVD. These days all my diamonds dance on me like I got a. The truth, you see the reach, they selling dreams, will bring receipts. I ain't ninja, but I don't compete, they flip flop, you see defeat. This charity, I feed the streets. I'm gon' we can be friends after. Let's keep it a thou wow. I'm the grandmaster. I ain't never say no. I'm never playing pastor. Stop saying you from LA if you from Lancaster. Perfidious words. You ain't outside like the curb. Hey, only outside in the burbs. We finna. Somebody gave you the nerve. You either or you can leave and you learn. When it's your turn. Okay. Aight. Swerving through lanes, I am limitless. For the ones down, I said free up. I start to question what freedom is. My aunt put the Chevy on foes. I drip in all black like an emo. But these are not regular clothes. These are the outfits I make a movie in. Baby can count it through Frito Lay. I get the call and I go. Oh my goons, stop it. I am above the buffoons. Stop it. I am above all the rules. Look at my wrist and say freeze, freeze. I need to buy a new neck. I start wearing VVs. He get the pick. He got the and he got the. So what is the use of my? She wanna put on a jewelry and play with it like she's entitled to it. I ain't done. Go to your room. I cannot f with no corny. I give him 10 and be done with it. I learned that from the mask on. They don't know who it is.
Got you thought
I give her butterflies all in the stomach. I'm the youngest running it. 555. Hooligans, they on the way. 555. Had to influence the wave. 555. Hop in the ship, go to space. 555. Drop to the crib on the lakes. I need another exit at the show, cause be lurking when I hit the road. Stupid, y'all gotta deal with the boss. Y'all gotta talk to the ones that control. Stupid, even if I take a loss, I stand on the money so tall I see growth. Stupid, take a credit, now you're told. Stupid, I cannot f with no corny. I give them 10 and be done with it. I learned that from the mask on, they don't know who it is. So good, I give her butterflies all in the stomach. I'm the youngest running it. 555. Hooligans, they on the way. 555. Had to influence the wave. 555. Hop in the ship, go to space. 555. Drop to the crib on the lakes. You're the thing I need, taking hold of me, to keep me up all night, haunting me till I can't sleep. You're the thing I need, the truth is I can't see my way to say this dream's paler than you promised me. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? I can't be without you. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. Where to draw the line? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. This is the last time. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. If the night before was simply nothing more than a passing thought, the morning after lingers for an eternity. I'm eternally somewhere in between reticence and libertine. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? I can't be without you. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. Where to draw the line? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes
don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy. Oh, Doguni Misha. Show you the confirm for your speaker. This time I call chopsticks for assistance. Show we they blow your mind, Afghanistan. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy. When you come, make I give you digits. When's the last time somebody did it like this? Too much ice on my wrist. That's why everybody hating on me like Chris. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. People think I be Johnny just come. Like I just got rich, like my money just come. Send them back to where they come from. For talking like the product of a ton. Outside me come from, me no care, my brother. One side, sit down for one chair, my brother. Come try, me will make it, my brother. Long time it takes to reach here, my brother. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy.
I just wanna rock. Body out of y'all.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd. Happy to have you with us for NBA. Well, Maybe a lot of games ahead, but game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Kelly Olynyk. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Kessler in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Chris Middleton can make contributions by using his frame to be a good rebounder. Good effort there.
And there's the rejection. Pass to Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's on Lauri Markkanen.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Now, here is James. Bryant outside. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
And Grant, despite the lack of a superstar offensive weapon, the Jazz, one of the more efficient offenses.
Yeah, B.A. In 2 areas where they separate themselves, they shoot a ton of threes, and they do a really good job tracking down those long rebounds on the offensive glass.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Contact has really never bothered LeBron. In fact, the defender usually gets the worst end of it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Third is Damian Lillard. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
James outside. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now, here is James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. with the 10-footer. No good off the glass. Utah trailing here. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Bryant, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Markkanen. The Jazz again can't hit. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Yeah, and quick. Like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Here's James. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Timeout called, the Jazz. Beasley's checked in for Milwaukee. Payne comes in for Damian Lillard. Clarkson's checked in for Utah. Colin Sexton comes in for Olynyk. Right side, Sexton. Pass to Bryant. All alone. That's good on the jumper. Bryant's got 5 points.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
You know, when analyzing the game of Colin Sexton, this is a guy who can score from all 3 levels, Grant.
You know, this is what his team has asked him to do, to be aggressive on offense and to shoot the ball with confidence too, VA.
For the Jazz, John Collins checked in for Kessler. Markkanen comes in for LeBron. And it's Dunn in for Clarkson. Here's Beauchamp, covered by Bryant. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Collins. And Collins with the slam.
He could be an effective slasher. Collins familiar with finishing through defenders.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Fires from deep. The shot by Lillard, no good. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Sexton misses.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Utah with the ball, following the score by Milwaukee. Pass to Collins. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have got 6 of 14 in so far. Beasley with it. Lillard outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Bucks on top. They lead by 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. So let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. John Collins out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's George. And it's Fontecchio in at the small forward. Now here's Portis. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Jazz shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Well, Brad, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Here's Crowder. The Jazz making their last shot. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Old school, mid-range, Jay Crowder, that's 2.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allen. Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. So it's Utah now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Marking it outside. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Now here's Portis. Here's Lillard. With the crossover. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And Damian Lillard can just create any time with the ball handling skills he possesses.
Clarkson outside to the paint. Here's Collins. Rebounded by Lopez.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Connaughton against Clarkson. Pass to Lillard. 4-3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's the teardrop, and that one's good. Clarkson's got his first 2 points.
Such a tough shot to master there. Clarkson feeling more and more comfortable, it looks like, with that floater.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Allen. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Allen on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Bucks, number 1. 5th best, Utah.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
Beasley's checked in for Beauchamp. Collins, he's checked in for Utah. Colin Sexton comes in for Horton Tucker. Bryant with the bucket. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Back to Bryant. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Payne. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. 1:35 left to play in the half. Beasley outside. This one for 3. They get it back.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Sexton passes to Bryant. And he hits it to tie the game. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Colin Sexton forced into the role in Cleveland with tons of minutes, but also having to orchestrate the offense for a very young team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. He shoots a 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Olynyk. James with the ball. Here's Bryant. And there's the lob. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
When Collins gets up there like that, look out.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Allen. Over Bryant. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Beyond the arc. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Olynyk with a screen on Payne. For 3, Sexton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead, up by 1. All right, now, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
I think for the Jazz, Game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to start off the season.
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
You know what, Shaq? One thing you can't teach is hustle.
Thanks as always.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Utah has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Well, Brent, when you think of the Bucks, it's hard not to remember their huge playoff disappointment in 2023.
Man, pretty crushing, right, BA? You got the #1 seed. You're a team poised to get back to the finals with a chance to win the championship and get knocked out in the first round. What a terrific regular season they had, and no one expected them to go out so quickly.
Pass to Lillard, 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. Utah leading. Oh, stolen by Lillard. To the middle. In transition, here they come.
Good hands by Lillard. You cannot get lazy or he'll pick your pocket and go the other way.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Bryant, the pass to James. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Allen can't get it to go.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And here's Bryant outside. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Allen against Bryant. 3-pointer. Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
When it comes to the Utah Jazz, it's evident that they are in rebuild mode.
Yeah, you know, BA, after trading away both Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell in the summer of 22, the Jazz are focused on starting new and building a team with young talent.
Well, Brent, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters. They're going to make you work for every bucket.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than a math book.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Over James. Misses off the left iron.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Milwaukee with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
Super confident stroke from Giannis. He's hitting those things. Could be lights out.
James against Lillard. Here's the screen by Bryant. For 3, James. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Damian Lillard 4th.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Beasley's checked in for Milwaukee. Dunn, he's checked in for Utah. And here's Bryant outside. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
The Jazz have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Brook Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, he competes hard for his team, and he's a big part of who we are. We need him offensively and defensively to be great.
such a key player, Allie, no question. Thanks.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Marking it outside. Pass to James. Gets an open look and hits it. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because he seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
It's good. And the Bucks lead by 2.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Pass to Dunn. Back to James. Plenty of space. Here's Markkanen. Down low. Markkanen.
Getting it right back up to the rim. Markkanen does a good job.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Antetokounmpo outside. Bryant against Beasley. From 12 feet. No good there. The Jazz shooting about 47%. A nice number. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Bryant against Beasley. Pass to Kessler. Clock at 6. Now here is James. Dunn outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Jazz out in front, leading by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Colin Sexton out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Abaji in at the 4. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. And right through it goes! Antetokounmpo has got 11 points here in the second half. Bryant, the pass to Olynyk. Here's Abaji. Soft touch off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 3.
And Olynyk doing a nice job just keeping the symmetry out there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Beauchamp. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Sexton. Again, Utah.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Payne. Lopez, the screen on Sexton. Here's Beauchamp. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Pass to Abaji. Over Antetokounmpo. Abaji can't hit.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Antetokounmpo finds Allen to tie it up. Rebound by Olynyk.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Sexton, that's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Back to Bryant. Kessler passes to Olynyk. Here's Markkanen. Drives to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Allen. Looking to get back on track. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Allen against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
James double teamed. Markkanen from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Nails it from three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
James outside. Bryant from deep three-point land. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The three is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Middleton. Lillard against James. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. There's the three. The rebound by Markkanen.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Pass to Bryant. Fires the three. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 11. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Bryant, no good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now, here is James. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off as New Balance presents our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
be cold at the boss. Get the paint, maybe it glows. The hell she getting, but guess on my neck look like frost. I'm busting checks in the office. I play defense in office. Run up, you get stuck on, I'm a demon. Ran down with my, no such thing as being too cautious. I took all my losses to the chin and then I charged it. Fresh out of, I'm already spinning them right back where I started. Ain't spending none of you. Won't sympathy, ain't getting it from me. My love me, it ain't by the money, cause they get to spend it for free. I'm from the city, no pity, went missing the other day, he was just 3. I'm bitch step by a trip when I walk. I'm bringing pressure, they run when I walk. I kick the out the G, told her walk. Yeah, I jump on these beats and I walk. Slide, keep on sliding, walk. Object, keep on walk. Spin round, walk. Step down, walk. Walk, 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 walking. Picked up a bag when I walked in. He's stalking my page. I got too many options to main. All of my the same. Turned in the jack for a range. I did the dash like dang. She see my wrist and said dang. All of my fresh out the pen. Water whipping, walk around the kitchen with the pot right in my hand. Walk, step, slide, spin. Ain't no big size rim. My cousin walking, talk me there. Don't even lie, I walk. What you call died and wasn't even my fault. 1.5 in the vault. I'm on the blogs every time that I talk. 13 cars, but I'm still gon' walk. Now I got behind me, they didn't even chase. They don't with me cause they know they can't. I'm bitch step by a trip when I walk. I'm bringing pressure, they run when I walk. I kick the out the G, told her walk. Yeah, I jump on these beats and I walk. Slide, keep on sliding, walk. Object, keep on walk. Spin round, walk.
They doubted me. I'ma be the biggest thing they ever seen. See my name in flashing lights and cover magazines. Do it for the real ones and I do this for my team. They want me to fall off so bad, so bad. I don't know what you had. Born winner, Saint Laurent Center. He fall out, so this gon' be a cold winter. I check my call log, not answering, no. I get my bars off and then I penthouse at the top, 40 floors, check out the view. All glass at night, look like we on the moon. Whoa, they doubted me. I'ma be the biggest thing they ever seen. See my name in flashing lights and cover magazines. Do it for the real ones and I do this for my team. They want me to fall off so bad, so bad. I don't know what you had. Life's full of temptation on my mind. Scoop her up just like a line drop. Know my body. I go crazy, I go loco about that day's love. So promoters, please don't try me. I drop hits out just like Tiny. Then post the latest drip all on my IG. Diamonds chilly, neck wrist waterfall just like TLC. Keep it flies, now get on about a dozen, they ain't believe in me. Rich spill, Louis V, Chrome Heart and Tom Ford. Couldn't afford to watch, now I rock rollies and I got time for it. They jacking me, my heart got rabies, I need a text shot. Small town here, I started with nothing, now I'm the best. They doubted me, I'ma be the biggest thing they ever seen. See my name in flashing lights and cover magazines. Do it for the real ones and I do this for my team. They want me to fall off so bad, so bad. I don't know what you had.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
microphone checker, swinging sword lecture, closing down the sector, supreme neck protector. Better want him, kid, Mr. Mepsa. Ballin' pop, about to blow his lid from the pressure. Too hot for TV, for cheesy. Too many wanna be hard, be easy. It's all in together, going all out together. It don't take much to please me. Still, homes are never satisfied like the Stones. We don't condone writing, see them selling crossbones. Protecting what I'm writing, don't clash with the titan who blast with a license to kill rap recitants. Come on, in the zone with your from the group home to Cal.
Lifestyle.
Put your get the crackin', got you feeling with your out. Time for some action. Surfing the avenue, mad at you. Where I used to battle cruise, back when Antoinette had that attitude. Cover me, I'm going in. Walls closing in. Got issues again. Same song, armed with the mega bomb. Blow you out the frame, then I'm gone.
Yo, I was going too, but we roam. Cellular phones, dot meth, back in the flesh. Don't condone. Spin bank loans and break like turbo and ozone. When I grab the broom, moonwalk, platoon hawk, my goons bark, leave you in the blue lagoon lost. True. In the club with Masood, he dying in the club, right behind on the bars. Haters don't touch, way is both up. Now my neighbor got the cable hooked up. All channels, lift my shirt, all mammal. You ship off, we ship grand piano. Hand on the Red and meth didn't jump. La 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 la. Yeah, come on. Red and meth didn't jump. La 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 la.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah. You come first like Rindu. I see all potential. It could be so simple, yeah. Like black and white, yeah. I tell you some, I show you some, I buy you some, put you on some. Be the hand that catch your tears and still be your shoulder. And if they can't be stopped from falling, help you get over that dummy bitch. You need to cross over and change how you live. I know something got you stiff. I got a lot of this love to give. I want you to call dibs. I got some land inside of my ribs beating for you, can you hear? And just like any home, you gotta pay your bills and promise not to disappear. I got a list. 1, never give up on you or me or us. 2, you gotta be patient with me like I'm patient with you. I don't like to be rushed. 3, these pretend to be happy for you. You gon' have to learn to call a bluff. Cool, cool. 4, nah, you got it. I know you the one. We the perfect two. Future with you, bright as my teeth, long as bamboo. Walked in the room, caught my view, and I just knew that was my cue to walk right through. Extend my hand just like real gentlemen do. Cause I'm well raised and I'm well groomed. Hi, I'm Boot, nice to meet you. Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like Rindu. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my face.
Black and white, black and white. So call me baby, cause you be on me. When we loving, you know we don't care. All my life, say ain't no got your heart bumping like I fall in love deeply when I look in your eye. Fantasy the way you carry me, Mariah.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like Rindu. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite. What's all the playing around for? Just tell me what you down for. I'm up like the ground floor. I couldn't be down more. Wherever did your crown go? You queen and you a nano. Drop it like it's for download. Link in the bio. I think that you're heavenly sent. Or better yet, girl, you make heaven make sense. That's why your heart got a fence. You let me in and you won't need that defense. An angel told me you gave heaven a scent. Yeah. Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like Rindu. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
me on.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. Well, Richard, as we were just talking, there is no shortage of experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game. But coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Running the wings, they'll go with Curry and Thompson. Joel Embiid out there with Sharich. And it's Bryant in at the one. Now here's Kobe over Abdul-Jabbar. The step-back jumper is good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here is Bryant. Curry, a screen on Lillard. Outside Curry. And it's off from three-point range. On offense, here are the Bucks. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
He gets it in there.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Curry. Middleton against Sharich. Clock at 4. Here's Curry. Drops in the layup for two.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Lillard against Bryant. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Giannis, no good.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Giannis, a screen on Kobe. And it's Lillard missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside Curry. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Curry's got 5.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kobe passes to Curry. That one drops for him. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Lillard. Still yet to score. Allen's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kobe against Lillard. Curry is inside. The rebound by the Bucks.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless.
RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before, and not much really after.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Green is checked in for Saric. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Thompson. And Paul subbed in for Kobe. Pass to Green. Kuminga sends a screen for Green. Tries to the hoop, and it's Green slamming it down.
We don't talk about it enough, but it's the motor, the energy to Draymond Green's game. He drives with force.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And the wide open shot from Paul, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Lillard's got 6 points.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Green kicks to Kuminga. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's Portis. Misses from short range. He got it up. And no good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Over in the corner, Lillard. Back to Crowder. Lopez sets a screen for Crowder. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Warriors leading by 7. Wherever Jay Crowder goes, Richard, his teams compete for titles. What does he give them?
The word you used, Kev, was compete. Crowder doesn't take one possession off, a two-way player, and Jay's been to the finals with multiple different teams. That's not easy to do.
And it's Sent back by Lopez. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Allen comes in for Malik Beasley. The Warriors making a switch here. To the wing right side. Lopez, a screen on Green. Portis, the pass to Lopez. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Embiid with a screen on Lillard. Fires from 14, and it's call missing. And so Allen will bring it up for Milwaukee. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. Lillard from outside. Green with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson passes to Moody. Back to Thompson. He kicks it to Paul. Embiid sets the pick for Paul. And the Warriors miss again. Bucks trail by 5. Lillard outside. Fires for 3. Green with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Now, here's Moody. He's defended by Connaughton. Pass to Thompson. The tray. Thompson with the 3.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Warriors leading by 8. Thompson passes to Moody. Here's Embiid. The baseline jumper goes down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Some changes for Golden State. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Kobe comes in for Moody. And it's Stephen Curry in for Paul. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Lillard outside. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team, but that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
And he makes the first. Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
no dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for the Bucks. Cameron Payne comes in for Lillard. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And here's Payne following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Giannis dishes to Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo using his size.
Oh boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
There's a screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The Golden State Warriors have made the transformation from a league doormat to an all-time champion since the turn of the century. Now, some sources say that the Warriors are the most valuable franchise in the NBA, and right there amongst the most valuable in the world. New ownership, a new arena, they've made a difference to be sure, but make no mistake, Stephen Curry has been the linchpin. Guys?
Absolutely, no doubt. D.A., thank you.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 13.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Defended by Looney. Got it done with the hook shot.
Might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
For the Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Dallas. Bryant passes to Green. From downtown, rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bucks trail by 15. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. Allen with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Payne. Drills it from outside. Payne's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. With 1 on the clock, and that one is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Hey guys, does it feel like it's warm in the studio to you?
I'm always warm. I run hot.
It's probably because of your shot.
And now let's take a look at our featured game. No surprise, Steph Curry was in fine form during that first half. Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Running the wings, they'll go with Curry and Thompson. Charge is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Bryant in at the point guard. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Now Bryant, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Curry a screen on Giannis. against Curry. And the rejection by Giannis. Lillard against Saric. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Middleton the pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
The pass to Curry. Over Lillard. Curry gets the bucket. He's got 15.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Allen surveying the D. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Kobe. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Warriors leading by 15. Curry finds Bryant. Rebound, Milwaukee. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Middleton, and the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Outside Curry. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Bryant. Golden State moving it around. He had a nice open look right there. And the Warriors lead by 18.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Curry's shot is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
RJ, if you had to choose someone to take the last shot in a big game.
If it don't cost a quarter ticket, then I can't even sit in it. They say I'm showing out. They say I should be ashamed. I don't do it for the clout. I do it for the. You can walk in any, and I bet they know my name. To the South, put me in the Hall of Fame. Add it to my bank account, then you can keep the fame. Fine. I met my one day, the next day her life was never the same. Real though. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm just a different type of. Yeah, I mean, do what the I wanna. Yeah, I mean. Hey, bro, you hang around me too long, man, you might slip up and become a millionaire or something. Yeah, I mean. Yeah. Hey, look. Lil' mama wishing you mine. Your life instantly changed. You no longer the same. Yeah. It's dog.
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for your then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. Can I get in where I fit in? Sit in, listen, let me conversate, better yet regulate, shake the spot with my knot. Made, fade, cause I don't like to dream about getting paid. I played ball through the halls of CIS with Snoop Dogg's big brother, call him Dirty Left. Rack 'em up, crack 'em up, stack 'em up against the gate. The homies trying to catch me, but they can't wait. The street lights just came on, and my mama's in the streets telling me to come home. I hit the gate and I hops on my Schwinn, and I tell the homies, alright then, yeah. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for you, then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for you, then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. Verse 2. Now what should I do? Catch the bus to Cal State or chill with the Voltron crew and make a few ends on the side? Here comes the baby blue van. Time to ride. to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for you, and it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for you, and it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G.
Legends on 3, 2, 1.
Yes, I'm go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Go that, 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 go that.
And they even got enough change in the meter. Double bar like bang in the beater. Her friend keep helping detangle the weave. When they jump in the front seat to play with the speakers. Let my plans, stretch on my bands. Plus when I stop at my customized vans. Plush like brush like plus I got 'em up plus size Panamera truck. I hop out the roof. Yeah, dime on my left wrist and she got the flu. Yeah, watch look like checks mix is post up be blue. She know it's 2 seats so she leave her best friends. Bust out my dad face. Your chain is a necklace.
Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Left wrist go that, right wrist go that, necklace go that, sis go that, this go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me.
I had to hit my designer for sneaks. Double dip mine in the bleach. I'm blocked. Down Miami Beach, pull up like LeBron with the heat. I bought a crib in the crib with the office. Check my mouth, but I can't see me walking there. I'm with a Tesla, but it ain't no charger there. I call up going Rihanna and parking they top box seats. I'm watching all they like stop right next to my block at Trust Fund. Beat I might drop that hips on the stallion and Doja her top half. 2300 on the horse and I'm Mike. Switching out the character like Tigers. Legends on 3, 2, 1.
You tried it. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. We'll say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased because I'm only at the top. But you tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. We'll say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased.
Okay. Walk on this beat like I'm walking the pole and got that I'm holding and guap that I'm throwing. Don't love it in some Rick Owens in different color diamonds. Times can I tell you I'm how many times can I tell you I'm how many times can I tell you I'm goated without acting like they do not know it?
Why, sir? See, every year I'm getting better as a writer. And when it comes to the flow, I'm getting nicer. And cutting in a song, but a cipher. It doesn't matter cause I'm still getting money though. The only reason why you hating cause your money low. And every $100,000 there's $100. See you as the GOAT, that's just how it goes.
That when they see you do great, rather they see you fall off and then watch your whole ego deflate. Don't give a what you make. I see the jealousy, boy, that's a horrible trait.
I spot the hate, no binoculars. This how it feels to be popular. No photographer.
Don't give a that ain't stopping.
Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Left wrist go that, right wrist go that, necklace go that, sis go that, yes, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me, yeah.
Put me on top, city on lock, they like when he gon' drop. He done shit the game up when he gon' pop. Yeah, they know the name, but is he gon' stop? Back to back runner the whole summer. On the road, I'ma take the whole glow from him. We ain't had enough. Speaking down, but they know who coming up. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way, still on my way, yeah. I'm just greedy like Chuz with a hustle like Pooh. Trying to get it out the mud like what I'm supposed to do. It was in my blood, my family even knew. 22 I blew, I owe everything to truth. Something out of nothing, that's a cold situation. Know they probably hot, but they froze in the faces. I didn't even rush, I was chosen but patient. Feeling like rust, I went gold out the basement. Get it by the running eagle chains by the dozen. Told that I love him, it's a whole celebration. Barely getting started, but still gotta embrace it. When it's from the bottom, it's a different foundation. Yeah, it's a different bag waiting on the other side. I just wanna live in salvation. We ain't had enough. Speaking down, but they know who coming up. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way. Still on my way. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. No, the top don't look too far. Never caught off, not one day. Never caught off, not one day. But I'm still on my way.
Yeah. Come on. Hey, ladies. Hey, mom.
What's up?
Let's slide.
Alright.
Alright. We gon'
Me too.
go good. We gon' got drops. Got trucks.
Got G's.
Alright. And we gon' take a ride tonight. So, mom.
What's up?
Let's slide.
Alright.
And we gon'
Now I was downtown clubbing, ladies' night. Seen Shorty, she was crazy, right? And I approached baby light. Mom, what's your age and type? She looked at me and said, you's a baby, right? I told her, I'm 18 and live a crazy life. Plus I tell you what the 80s like. And I know what the ladies like. Need a man that's polite, listens and takes advice. I could be all three, plus I can come with me, come stay tonight. She looked at me laughing, like, boy, your game is tight. I'm laughing back like, sure, you're right. Get in the car, and don't touch nothing. Sit in the car, let's discuss something. Oh, I see you tomorrow. Now we speeding up the west side. Left side, I'm ready to do it. Ready for 55th exit. Already we home, now let's.
Hey, mom.
What's up?
Let's slide.
Alright.
Alright. And we gon'
Me too.
go good. Cause we gon' got drops.
Got coops.
Got trucks.
Got G's.
Alright. And we gon' take a ride tonight. So, mom.
What's up?
Let's slide.
Alright.
Alright. And we gon'
And I got a girl, my ex wanna holler and spit. Told me to acknowledge her quick. She like, Cam, stop fronting on that Dave Hostert tip. Come over, let's. I'm like, mama is sick. I promise you. Usually I have a problem with chicks. They all say I'm rotten and rich, but not her. High heel feel. Plus got them Gucci nails, You a cutie still. And this my down girl too. Ain't no deal. We left the movies with Suzuki wheels to the jacuzzi. I tell you my real. I mean, she do be winning. Louis spinning. Go to the crib, she got the Gucci linen. I see grinning. She looked and said, Cam, I know that you be sinning. Nah, I'm a changed man. Look at the range, man. I got a whole new game plan. Looked and said, that's nothing but game, Cam. She was right, she was up in the range, man. Dropped her off at the L, now I'm flipping the cell. That's right, I had to call up L. Yo, L,
what up? What else?
Plus, word, and we tonight.
Hey, mom.
What's up?
Let's slide.
Alright.
Alright. And we gon'
Me too.
go good. Cause we gon' got drops.
Got coops.
Got trucks.
Got G's.
Alright. And we gon' take a ride tonight. So, mom.
What's up?
Let's slide.
Alright.
Alright. And we gon'
tofu, you get like tofu, you get like no boo. I wanna like old news, like go hooves, hold on, like go cool, hold on, ayy, look, I'm cooking up like soul food, you like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo. You out a date like old news. I'm in this ear like go hoops. I'm just wanna sing like Goku. I'm in a like whole crew. Hold on, oh shoot. Hold on, like shoot. Hold on, shoot. Hold on, shoot. Shoot. Hold on, swish. Shoot. Shoot. Hold on, ayy. Shoot. Shoot. Ayy. Shoot. Shoot, laced up, hit the jump in. 10 toes down when I dunk it. Laid up, no discussion. What? Feel like time when I'm dunking. Feel like Chris when I'm running. Feel like Chris when I'm sunning. Feel like Chris this money. Feel like Chris when I'm crossing. Shoot, hold on, shoot, hold on, shoot. Shoot, hold on, swish. Shoot. Shoot, hold on, ayy, shoot. Shoot, wait, shoot. I'm cooking up like soul food. You like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo. You out a date like old news. I'm in this air like gold hoops. I'm just wanna sing like Goku. When I go out with my whole crew, had a whole city like oh shoot. When I'm coming through, not the 1 or 2. Step, in my Jimmy Choo. I'm blessed like I chew. Well dressed when I'm in the mood. If I had my shoes, all this press like a photo shoot. Click, pose for the chew. Shoot, hold on, shoot. Shoot, hold on, swish. Shoot. Shoot, hold on, ayy, shoot. Shoot, wait, shoot. I'm cooking up like soul food. You like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo. You out a date like old news. I'm in this air like gold hoops. I'm just wanna sing like Goku. When I go out with my whole crew, had a whole city like oh shoot. 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 Shoot.
Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. With my G-Moto. Zettai wasu de head. I'm not that. Konnichiwa, I rock like Ishi. Get real pitchy, sunny itchy. I came before the age of rappers on Wiki. Talking big trunks, F-150s. I guess busy on King Donichi. Really might need you try keeping up with me. You took the wrong Mickey down the wrong Michi. Pops always said to me, Suju Aji. What is it? Oh, you Japanese? That's half of me. This real Japanese. No Japanese. I'm more athlete than you imagine me. What it do ain't what it is, and what it been is what it had to be. Koko made keep the rap for free. Korekara got the guarantee. Kanari, hamani, oh. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. No, I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised.
Hear the rumble. Hear the rumble, yeah.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send for your team and leader. I make a decide to vacate the getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, you hear that? Over, smell the aroma. Them done a really long time when a ramp, when a skinny couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, you hear that? Swing like a winners in a miss. Nothing ain't crisp when you end up in a jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. 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 Yo.
DJ, pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the moon again.
Lavish, lavish, lavish. Swear you live lavish. I tried to give you the world, then God told me you shouldn't have it. I've been a savage, got skeletons all in my attic. Yeah. This thing ain't free if you pay him a fee, then it'll vanish. Yeah. Vanish. I might just vanish to Paris. Balcony in the morning, I'll risk it all with the badders. Yeah. The whole things I done, I swear I didn't mean it with malice. Wait. Unless you're the opposites, I pray it leaves you all damaged. I pick up the pitch. Yeah. All in a mixture, he be with the dude. If he told the truth.
Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, some second-rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
And the Cleveland starting five. We've got LeBron James. Dean Wade is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. And James gets it to go.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
James passes to Wade. Here's Allen. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Simmons. Now the Nets with it. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Irving against Johnson. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Now here's Irving. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Shot from 12. Buries the jump shot.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Johnson passes to Irving. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And Irving with the basket on the assist from James. Irving's got his second basket of the game. Brooklyn calls timeout.
Get loud, fans. On the court, their Pipe Squad.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. 5th, Cleveland.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Durant. Fires top of the key. Mobley grabs the board.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Irving a screen on Durant. James against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Wade. For 3, James. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's Cleveland's ball. 9 points in a row, a good run going. James, outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Basket counts.
This is exactly where Ben Simmons can flourish. High-speed basketball is the way he prefers to play.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. James outside. Irving a screen on Durant. Here's James. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. Johnson with it. Picked up by James. Outside Simmons. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
Well, one advantage of putting the ball in Ben Simmons' hands, he's an unbelievable passer.
That's so true, B.A. He has incredible vision, and what's most striking to me is if he rebounds it and goes, the ability to push tempo, the ability to use that incredible vision to put pressure on in transition. It is probably his greatest strength.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Thompson, he's checked in for Mobley. Niang comes in for Jared Allen. Levert's checked in for Wade. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for LeBron. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Thomas. Back to Simmons. Durant with it. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Irving, the pass to Niang. Now here's Mitchell. LeVert outside. Pass to Irving. Takes the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
LeBron, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for LeVert. Now here's Bridges. Here's the pick. Launches a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Outside for Mitchell. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 5. The three is up. Brooklyn with the board. Fires from way outside.
I think Darius Garland knew exactly what the opposition was thinking there. What a display.
And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Sharp out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Finney-Smith, a screen. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Pass to Strus from behind the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it. Covered by Strus. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Bridges.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Back to James. Outside for Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Sharp grabs the miss. The Nets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Garland against Dinwiddie. Second chance shot for 3. Bridges. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Well, it's simply going to take more of an effort than that to deter LeBron James. The strength and the skill set are overpowering.
Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Bridges from downtown, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Bridges has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Irving with it. Strus covering. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Back to Strus. From deep. Gets the three to fall. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Dinwiddie against Garland. They set the pick. Dinwiddie passes to Sharp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Cleveland calls timeout. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Here for Brooklyn. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Jared Allen.
What a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
Here's Mobley. Still without a bucket. Irving finds Mobley. Back to Irving. Second chance effort. Count that bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Walker for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Mobley with it. Last game he had 28 points. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And here's Durant. Outside Walker. Pass to Simmons. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Mobley. And here's Allen. Back to Mobley. Here's Wade. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. The rebound by Simmons. Durant looking around. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other dessert. And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
Being a trunk slammer ain't easy. Hostile environment.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Jarrett Allen out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Irving with it. Picked up by James. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. LeBron attack. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Inside. LeBron fires one down.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
The Cavaliers leading. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Back to Irving. Pulls up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. Timeout called, the Nets.
Now on the way to the floor. Give it up. Team Height.
The Nets making a change here. Smith's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. And a nice finish on the layup.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 from deep three-point land. That one is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Tipped. And it's Irving missing. The Nets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Durant. Some solid defense from James.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it. And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
Tries the spin move. LeVert finds Irving. Mobley outside. James deciding where to go with it.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. Some solid defense from James.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Back to Irving. 2 in the cold spell. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Screen by Durant. Smith passes to Durant. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. That one rolls around and rims out.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
James passes to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass would do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Cam Thomas. He's out there with Mikal Bridges. Walker out there with Trendon Watford. And it's Irving in at the 4-man position. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Thomas. Back to Bridges. Irving for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Garland, the pass to Thompson. Good on the shot.
Boy, that's a nice little flash there from Thompson after the pick and roll to get into space where he can finish.
Well, the Nets shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Pass to Walker. Here's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers shooting the rock well at 46%. From the baseline. He's off on the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Now Irving. Here's Watford, defended by Thompson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Johnson, he's checked in for Walker. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Thompson.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 14. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. Kept alive. Here's Irving. Tries again. He's rebounded by Okoro. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. James up top. Garland against Bridges. Brooklyn with the board. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Watford. Irving for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Drains the triple. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
And the Nets call time here.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Brooklyn making some changes. Claxton, he's checked in for Watford. Ben Simmons comes in for Thomas. And it's Durant in for Bridges. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. And the Nets miss again.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Johnson against James. Allen outside. Now here is James. Shoots over Johnson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Irving finds Johnson. Back to Irving. Johnson a screen on James. Back to Johnson. Down low. Here's Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. And largely a no-show right here.
Irving, the pass to James. Good chance here for Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Durant. Drills it from deep.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're up by 16. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
You know what's interesting? It seems like he's hitting everything he's putting up there. I mean, he's caught fire and just has continued on with the attack. I mean, his ability to pick the D apart, wow. So impressive, so incredible.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
James with the ball. Claxton picks him up. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Simmons, the pass to Johnson. There's a screen. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. The rebound by Allen.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the paint. James passes to Allen. Outside Irving. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Henry gon' cut that wood. By any means bro. By any means. And it means everything to me. Pink, rusty railroad. There's no telling where it's going. Steaming. You the motor to my motive. Got me working harder than a locomotive, baby. I'm the hero around this. You can save all that complaint. Cause you were saying that I'm a big fish in a small pond. Anyway, but I can't help it that I wanna help everybody before myself. No, I'm the furthest thing from selfless. Motor Hollywood, I got another on my arm. Hot pink wig, all that shit. Make you reevaluate what you want. I didn't make it big yet, name me ring along. I play my latest record, but you wouldn't sing along. And they can sell a whole lot, you would halfway believe. I was trying to, I guess your man said to lead. Y'all done been it back, I guess the gas ain't depleted. Yeah. I'll extend a custom cushion covered hand if you need it. Those diamonds, you know what I'm saying? Now when they ask you who I am, you act as if you was the reason. Autobiographic, how you documented all my secrets. You a demon, but still I'm John Henry, working hard in every season. Believe it. Henry gon' cut that wood. By any means bro. By any means. And it means everything to me. Pink, rusty railroad. There's no telling where it's going. Steaming. You the motor to my motive. Got me working harder than a locomotive, baby. I'm the hero around this. You can save all that complaint. Cause you were saying that I'm a big fish in a small pond. Anyway, I can't help it that I wanna help everybody before myself. No, I'm the furthest thing from selfless.
This is what people need to understand. When you see us in the street, in the nice trucks, the Rangers, the Benzes, whatever vehicles we in, when we copped our houses, when we did all of that, we did that off a hard-earned side artist, grinding, mixtape hustle. I get a verse for you here, I write this here for you on the low.
Lately I've been hating the players, still love the game. I know the saying, I'm just saying. Ain't got no gavel, who am I to judge? Get your bag, baby, that's placenta. What's your life about, enlighten me? I'm on 10, I'm feeling like a strike of lightning. Stroke of genius, calculate. Solve for X, call my ex, she sure to validate. Hold up, wait. She like, wait. I'm like, huh? Gonna push and pee up the frequency. I know what your future holds. My crystal ball is beautiful. Coming frequently back to back like I had to battle Meek. As usual, now you energy riddle me this. How you gonna win when I slide right within? I said, how you gonna win when I slide right within? Come again. Go off. I said go off. 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 Go off. Go off.
Yeah, I feel like I really hit the lottery. The Mega Millions, everything she got is in the name. Gabriella Wilson, baby, doing better than her counterparts. Thought she from St. Louis, I ain't have to teach her how where I'm at. She don't me neither. I ain't had a girl like this before. What do I feed her? Loyalty, vacations. Tell them that's my girl and just ignore the temptations. 5-star suite and it came with a butler. She don't ask for but she keep begging me. Ooh, this my favorite part. I got that on lock and I'm the only one that knows exactly what the combinations are. Flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it. She telling me I'm such a show off. She told me
go off. I said go off. 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 Go off. Go off. Go off.
16 when I'm entering. Back against the same ropes that they wanna me with. I used to have to give my grandma the insulin. That was like giving myself of adrenaline. Crosswords penciled in. Watching Jeopardy. Who would've thought one day your grandson would be the answer, girl? You used to sit with him. Y'all want success all at once. I take mine in increments. They playing with my name like I gave it the password to go log into it. With no music, I'm instrumental. I'm God's instrument. Big Don forever. It really hurts seeing that last rocket take off. Houston, we have a problem. I see half the rap talk about all of the violence and how we gotta stop it. And then the verse later talking about how they sliding down on all of their ops. Like it's no other option, that they don't know no other topics. And if my haters had multiple choice, they'd probably see me but barely alive. How many friends I got to have my carried outside? Probably not as many would stand and watch me married outside. There for good times and not any other times. I'm thankful for the tough times, cause that's the only time in life I can see what's mine. But I adapt quickly. Same girl for 6 years. I'm not picky. Blue collar to white collar to end up black hippie. Has signed a group of good kids in a mad city. To find a light like life when it all ends. Just handing out like sentences. No wonder they call it the pen. Really be making me sick. Don't be dropping my name in the interview. So you better pick it up quick. I done broke the bank so bad that and getting fixed. Me and Solo Ken like I was Anakin. We cannot miss. Go off. Go off, I said go off, 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 go off, go off, go off, go off. Do my dance on the I'm a stand-up guy, never sit. Told me winners never quit. Since then, I've been a man on a mission. Hey, free the dogs out of you ain't talking about no racks and I'm missing. Feeling like I'm Master P with no limit. I'm in the I'm cozy. Hey, phone like her, she nosy. Hey, I don't want a piece, I want the whole thing. Mac pull up with see me out and pull and make up freeze. Now I wanna do it both feet. Now they want me gone, watch them closely. Up like it's no sleep. Woke up. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again.
I'm excited about my income. I'm excited about my income. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. Recon. I'm a fixture, not a. Call me Charlie Hustle. They call me Charlie Hustle. I'm all about my bubble. I'm all about my bubble. With my knuckle. With my left. You don't stay up out my huddle. When people ask me what I've been doing, I'm living a dream. Used to serve my wet fresh up off of the. Don't play with the Scorpio, cause I stink. Make you cry, make you look like that Jordan meme. Woke up.
Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Tomorrow I'ma do it again.
Woke up, got straight to it. Running like I'm late to it. Got so much drive, I need brake fluid. Don't do it like the Bay do it. Sheesh, I'ma get the trying. Sheesh, you ain't got a boy, you lying. Sheesh, DB, round in the lab like I'm DD. Me and my pops built this like wood shop. The brakes went out, I wish I could stop. I ain't no mechanic, but I made the hood pop. Came from the bottom, I need. We been on the grind all weekend, deep in. Flow water, the deep end. We been them corners and let it swing.
Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again.
I captivated, control it, dilapidated, eroded.
it. The master make them all focus. I can break it down to components. Fools just be cloning. Studio gangster trolling. The chef throw them leftovers. They be goaltending. Flow be slow-winded. Nobody know or mention. Go overboard with a bunch of chords you left in suspension. So far, keep your distance. Resistance is resisted. The ring, I ain't finna kiss it. The whole mix, you missed it. Loads of raps. Overload until I expose the fact. Broke your back. Next time, come out with shoulder pads. They know they have. Shut up and listen to an older man. Behold your man. He might have more poison than a cobra has.
Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
In the boots, like roosters coming to the hens to roost in the blue. So deep it's spinning fools, Mr. Cool. Everything I control is Mr. Cool in the school. Separated in the centrifuge, you get to do what you wanna, as long as you don't conform to the average performer that drag you into the drama, a magnet to the karma, disarm even the pettiest, as long as we a resident, overthrow the president, flow is so incredulous, I'm giving y'all just a portion, connect to the source and let it energize like endorphins, let's go, we bored it, we tired of them, they boring, keep on skateboarding, relieve you of boredom.
Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
Out of the emporium, more glorious poems to bend. From hard work, no teleporting it in. I don't speak words according to them. I'm Sir Diesel, attracted sighted once the tourists are in. My assortment keeps supporting the men. Like cars plus, off track, it's hard to stay on track. When my thoughts run, rapid pace to leave a nasty taste in their throat. Sure to leave them blue, that's indigo. Getting pretense.
Greg, when we tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into it.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there at Mourning. And it's LeBron in at the 1. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
Now here's Durant. George with the screen on LeBron. There's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. Outside, Hero. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Adebayo down low. Defended by Pokusevski. Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. This led to a great deal of success.
Now Butler, after the missed 3 from KD. Back to Butler, shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Great pass turns into an easy shot for Jimmy Butler.
Butler against George. Here's Pokusevski. Tries it from 19. Durant's shot is good.
That shot is all muscle memory for KD. He's been knocking that down for years.
George against Butler. Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Pass to George. KD, that's for 2. Bank shot, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Hero passes to LeBron. Hero sends the pick for James.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. And Durant can't get that one to fall.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
The Thunder shoot their first free throws of this game. He misses the free throw.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. Now, here's Rozier. He had 15 points last outing. Morning inside. Working on Holmgren. They get it back. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Holmgren.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Josh Giddey's checked in for George. Robinson's checked in for Miami.
And recently, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always excited to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
Miami with the ball after Oklahoma City gets the 3. That's to Morning. Back to Rozier. Robinson finds Adebayo. Over Williams. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Heat missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. A different look for Miami. Love check in for Adebayo. Butler comes in for James. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Duncan Robinson. Now here's Rozier. Hasn't made one yet. Richardson dishes to Love. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so George will bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. For three, Williams. The rebound by Kevin Love. Heat have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. It's on target from the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Mid-range game comes easy for SGA. Just a matter of control for him.
Passes it to Morning. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Morning with the screen. Rozier, good on the 13-footer.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't get it to drop for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat lead by 3. And we'll be back with you. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Wallace is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Williams at center. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Butler from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, who playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand. Giddey with it, guarded now by Kevin Love. There has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go. And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Okashevsky's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And it's Trey Mann in for Wallace. Then for the Heat, Jovic is checked in. And it's Tyler Hero in for Martin.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
And the pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point Heat lead.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A. It shows. Thank you so much.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now let's check in with D.A. to see how Bam Adebayo's doing. David.
Kevin caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Heat. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. This injury could be devastating for them. This is a team that had title hopes, Kevin, and this is not what they need.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Duncan Robinson.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Nobody near Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder. Caleb Martin's checked in for Miami. Richardson comes in for Duncan Robinson. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James outside. Miami no good on that time either.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Hero. Williams a screen on Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Miami, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Dort gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Outside Martin. Here's James. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's KD. And the rebound goes to Martin. Heat shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. And again, it's the Heat missing.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
KD can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Back to Richardson. Mourning with the screen. Launches it.
Combining the length and the effort, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander making an impact at the defensive end.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front, ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run. It's time now to go courtside as we send you up. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I think for Oklahoma City, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
Turning our attention back to the Thunder, they're in a real tooth and nail fight here at the break.
You love what their second unit.
And that's all for us. Now.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Thunder with the lead. On the court for the Heat, the wingman. It's Hero and Butler. Mourning is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's LeBron in at the point guard position. Here's Pokusevski. He's guarded by Adebayo. George, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James outside. Offensive rebound.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Good on the second free throw.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Miami grabs the miss.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
LeBron passes to Butler. James sets the screen for Butler. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler, no good. The Thunder shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
4 on the clock. And it's Butler missing.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He dishes it to KD. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. Offline with his 3. He'd have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. James, the pass to Butler. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds KD. The 3. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami trailing. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, coaching staff, leadership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Butler kicks to James. Hero passes to Mourning. Over Holmgren. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got the game tied up here for Miami.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Heat. Mourning's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Butler. Back to LeBron for the lead. Thunder with the rebound. Pakusevski's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander at the elbow. Swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Butler. Basket counts. Jimmy Butler's got 10 points in the game.
Just a fantastic job running the floor by Jimmy Buckets.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 2-point game. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. Heat also with a sub. Rozier's checked in. 1:32 left to play here in the third. Giddey kicks to KD. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. He's got 5.
With Durant's size, tough to bother his shot. He either makes it or he doesn't.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for Miami, Kevin Love's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Robinson is subbed in for Mourning. LeBron kicks to Rozier. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Outside for Robinson. Back to Rozier. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. They grab their own miss. Giddey, no good with the layup. clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fit guys off and get those rebounds. How's that for a shot? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Butler. Takes a three. Excellent D there from George.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 3. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the...
Trust it. Good to great.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pokusevski in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Wallace with the screen on Rozier. Passes to Pokusevski. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Dort wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Dort's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The kick out to Rozier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
The pass to Mourning. Right wing. Outside, Hero. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Dort. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Outside, Hero. There's the pick. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Hero, no good. The Thunder leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Over to the wing. Good ball movement here by Miami. Warning a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hackett. Sinks the triple.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. George comes in for Wallace. And Durant subbed in for Dort. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Durant for 3. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition 3.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
James, the pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the 4th. Misses the baby hook.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
Pass to contraception. Shoots. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And LeBron has been in these spots a clutch performer from the line.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
The defense wants to avoid sending LeBron to the line at this point of the game because he wants to make them pay.
And James drills them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
And Durant launches from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside, James. Teardrop shot. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
.106 left in the game. Clock at 6. Warning a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James.
And the growth of KD's game on defense can't go overlooked. He's become a true two-way player.
Pulls it up. The Thunder with another miss.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
That is class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 2. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
James against KD. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to this game than threes and dunks.
2 shots. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 4. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's what's your take?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Shooting for Miami, Bam Adebayo, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo would be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Shooting for Miami, Tyler Hero at the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You can easily understand on that play why many are excited by Tyler Hero. The kid's potential is impressive.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They need this. Off target with that shot. And so it's Miami winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, what opened up down the stretch for your team?
Tyler. We put the ball in Tyler's hands late, and he came through in a big way. That's big for him, too. We have so much confidence in that guy. He doesn't back down. He wants the big moment, the big shot, and he practices every day, and he's so comfortable when he's out there with the ball. The game's slowing down for him, and he led us on the offensive end tonight.
Yeah, you guys let him lead, and that's being a good teammate, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we present the New Balance Player of
I'm from, twin. My mama had a different plan for her son, twin. As a kid, I wanted to be like I was son, twin. My mama never seen the streets, but her son did. Okay, wow, since I got the check, she gon' chain me down. I was young, I was in them doors, you know what I'm about. If you need to come around that house, he gon' mouse, so we lay the trap. We gon' stunt that yard. 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 We gon' Mama hate my old life, but now she say she proud of me. We gon' stunt that yard. We gon' stunt that yard. We gon' Big Bill, do whatever he wanna do. Big Bill, I'm the king of the jungle. I just came off tour, 8 nights sold out. These days too hard to be humble. 10 in the crib, all trying to call div. Big Bill might have a little rumble. 10 in the crib, say whatever which wins, get a business. Got some people back home watching me claim throne. I know they can't wait for the crumble. Big Bill beat, but I fumble. If I stack this bread, I'm a tumbo. I might mix my sins and then mix my wins. I'll be a real rich man with this gumbo. Soon as I get in, I got some New York sins. Me and Jetpack Dan out in Dumbo. Okay. Scared to pay taxes, I can't even tell you everything that I could go buy in a day. Know if she look at the crib, I'ma know what it is when she coming to stay. I get the beat from Quay. I told her if I'ma come rapping, I'm coming to skate. Wow, since I got that check, she gon' chain me down. I was young, I was in them doors, you know what I'm about. If you need to come around that house, he gon' mouse, so we lay the trap. We gon' stunt that yard. 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 We gon' Mama hate my old life, but now she say she proud of me. We gon' stunt that yard. We gon' stunt that yard. We gon'
Thank you for guiding me, giving me the strength in my weak times. Dollar, thankful for the struggles, God, that armor real. No, it wasn't only me that made me hard to. Relationships changing, got an awkward feel. But your strength came in my weakness with that cloth reveal. Them late nights I was lonely and full of pain. They say it's pouring when it rains, I'm feeling strange. How I'm dropping 60 but still don't feel like I'm Dame. The devil in my lane, he want the leader of the game. Drop down on my knees, put humility in my posture. A Bible and a vibe, stability in my locker. Playing loyal, but really your weakest partners. This ain't just no I'ma spit up to build a saga. Been worried about my mama, was never on welfare. But it ain't a soul on the globe that's above a health scare. Father God, I ask for grace. If 2 or 3 is in a space, in any given place, you should be felt there. I be feeling judged. Anytime I have a good time, I feel a nudge. Like some people got a grudge. Thought they wouldn't budge, and now they don't give me love. At your table in the club, but on the net, they throwing subs. Anytime you reach a level, expect to see the devil. That always surface, so you gotta keep a shovel. This is just the cost for when people don't ever settle. Gotta keep myself in this walking in his apparel. Sharper than a bevel on a perfect fade. People see the sunny days, not when he raining on parades. Living out my vows, only reneging if it's spades. Taught to never cave, ignore the pain, being brave. Wow, I got kids who need me to be emotionally present. It's important if they gon' reach the places they destined. My right hand quit the band, got it stressing. Lord, what a lesson, it's the cost of my profession. Counting all these blessings and you was feeling neglected. Chosen and selected, I ain't worthy. You still be having mercy. So now I'm giving grace to the people that really irked me. That could be a struggle admitting how much it hurt me. I know I ain't perfect, that's why I'm asking for guidance. It's hard not to sin when the things around you the finest. Turn a plus into a minus. Pressure bust pipes, I take that to make a diamond. Long as me and you aligning, you out front just like a lineman. Blocking that attack. And the umpire, how you watching back? I repent, you give me slack. Still be sending to the max, you still sewing up the cracks. Yeah, that's in my game, my prayers in Jesus' name. How you love us when we estranged, then you suffer. And still be the buffer, that's the strength we couldn't muster. I pray to see the upper when my days run out of numbers. Amen.
Last night lit a flame, too good to explain. Took my heart back from out the grave, yeah. Promise one thing, baby, just don't ever change, yeah. All these nights gonna save us. I was used to the pain, now it's you showed me the way. Now I gotta repay life and make it yours. And if I slide, don't let me go. Couple nights off, don't need them. No seasons. Yeah, you just need to know. I don't trust nobody else, but I met you, I can tell. I ain't better by myself. Yeah, you just need to know. I'll never love nobody else. You're the best I ever felt. I ain't better by myself. Yeah, you just need to know you're inside me. Even more than these that I try, yeah. Flip the script on my soul and my mind, yeah. Make me wonder what things will be like, yeah. We were doing all the things that we said. Waking up, got invited to the rain. We never make it out the place. The type of things that make it hard to behave, girl. So tonight, you take control. Take my life and make it yours. And if I slide, don't let me go. Couple nights off, don't need them. No season. Yeah, you just need to know. I don't trust nobody else, but I met you, I can tell. I ain't better by myself. Yeah, you just need to know. I'll never love nobody else. You're the best I ever felt. I ain't better by myself. Yeah, you just need to know. I still can't believe you found me. Many nights of doubting, but you make it alright. I feel peace when you're around me. Chase this feeling outside my door. You just need to know. I don't trust nobody else, but I met you, I can tell. I ain't better by myself. Yeah, you just need to know. I'll never love nobody else. You're the best I ever felt. I ain't better by myself. Yeah, you just need to know.
What a loser, when's he gonna lose? How much more's he gonna do? Why's he always got a point to prove? Like, have you seen the way he moves? Bruv, he's gonna lose soon, he's a loser. But I can't wait until he loses. Loser, anyone could do what he do. I could be in his shoes, it wouldn't be an issue. Everybody needs to move on from the you. I hate him, always winning. Like, when's he gonna lose? Who gassed this kid to think his tracks are sick? Giving plaques and let him act so lit. He wouldn't have no chicks without that blue tip. He ain't bad, he's a and he's 5'6". Always breathing down the mic every time he spits. Got my cringe to my core every time he talks. Kinda kid who stores back in primary school. Little B-Tech H, at least H is tall. He ain't won no awards, can't wait to see an end to him. Imagine being friends with him. If I was his mate, I'd tell him straight, you ain't meant for this. You've had a little shine now, you should make amends with it. Getting on my last nerve. He ain't got bars, he just parties and flies around the world first class. Charles forever thinking he's what a loser, when's he gonna lose? How much more's he gonna do? Why's he always got a point to prove? Like, have you seen the way he moves? Bruv, he's gonna lose soon, he's a wait until he loses. Loser, anyone could do what he do. I could be in his shoes, it wouldn't be an issue. Everybody needs to move on from the you. I hate him, always winning. Like, when's he gonna lose? Little one-hit wonder, extra small jumper. I'd have seen let him cut through is a blunder. Savage as they come. And he only blew from the magic that his mum done. Only went viral cause of the TikToks. Can't afford a bust out, look at his wristwatch. He ain't got drip, that's why his top's always ripped off. The skinny little twig, he should be keeping that up. Put me on top.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Oh. Opening day of the regular season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. We've got Murray, Domantas Sabonis out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Weber in at the power forward position. Now here's Barnes. Leonard outside. Outside Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
What patience from Barrett, resisting the urge to rush that attempt.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Back to Fox. Three-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Barrett against Murray. Bargnani pass to Barrett. Here's Bargnani. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
Probably looking for more of the same here. As we know, a deep bench so crucial to any team's success.
Well, Grant, one of the things that keep Raptors fans positive is the youth that's represented on this roster.
Yeah, they've got a great core, BA, and lots of young guys on this team. But they're missing a star, yeah, probably, but they can be dangerous.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Barrett. Now Barnes. Here's Bargnani. Out to Leonard. The 3 sinks it from distance.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Here's Robertson. Leonard defending. Fox up top. 5 points in the game. Pass to Weber. And here's Murray. Three-pointer. Fox. Sacramento again missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pirtle finds Barrett. Leonard for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Robertson. Leonard defending. Fox feeling it out a bit. Sabonis with a screen on Barrett. Here's Fox. To the wing, right side. Here's Weber. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Fox. Over Barrett. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bargnani for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver.
Sacramento calls timeout. And the Raptors with some changes. Norris checked in for Barrett. Trent comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Brown in for Barnes. Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Fox. Robertson's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Brown with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Basket's good.
I just love the ball movement.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Pass to Weber. To stop the run. Outside Monk. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robertson. Sacramento again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The Kings trailing. Outside Monk. Pass to Weber. Here's Robertson. Outside Barnes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
Nora, pass to Trent. Right side Brown. Pirtle with the ball. He really had an off game against the Rockets. Here's Trent. Doesn't go for him. He got it up. That one no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Raptors. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Gary Trent is out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Chris Boucher. Then it's Thaddeus Young. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's McGee. To the inside. Herder. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Herder getting up there and making that one look pretty easy.
Brown passes to Boucher. Leonard with the ball. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings defense.
Leonard for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Leonard's got 9.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Another 3 for Sacramento.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. Who poked away? Trent outside. Boucher a screen on Herder. Trent for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Pass to McGee. Here's Lyles. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Leonard finds Brown. Now here's Trent. Herder defending. Tries it from 19. Trent's shot is off.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's Vezenkov. Off target with a jump hook. Toronto has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Brown passes to Boucher. And here's Brown. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Pirtle's checked in for Young. Barnes comes in for Boucher. And Barrett subbed in for Trent. Pass to Robertson. Over Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, even though Kevin Huerter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports as an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. Fox outside. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. To the middle. Here's Robertson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Kings in second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Outside Barrett. Brown scanning the floor. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
It's awesome to have a guy at that size be able to accelerate and elevate like RJ did there.
Monk against Pirtle. Pass to Weber. Out to the right wing. Now here's Monk. From outside the arc. Bargnani pulls it in. Barnes finds Brown. Here's Bargnani. Jacks up a 3. And Brown gets a 3. And now a 4-point Toronto lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Weber. And finally they hit one. Weber's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
16 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now here's Brown. Guarded closely. Pass to Barrett. Back to Brown. The 3. And he can't get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Raptors out in front. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all.
Taking a look at the Raptors. Next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to bring some fire.
Let's switch back to the Sacramento Kings dealing with a thin margin at the half.
You know, I love what they're doing, working overtime to get the...
That's it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Weber in at the 4. Here's Robertson. Fox outside. Murray passes to Sabonis. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Three on the clock. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to Bargnani. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Well, Grant, when it comes to the Raptors rebounding, it's a tale of two stories.
Yeah, B.A. And over the last couple of years, they've been terrific on the offensive boards and absolutely terrible on the defensive boards. It's something they're working to fix this season.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And, you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now here's Leonard. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Bargnani. He's got 7. And the shot's good. Bargnani's got 9 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Barnes against Fox. Fox with a screen on Leonard. Back to Fox. That one doesn't drop. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Down low. Here's Robertson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Barnes passes to Bargnani. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Sabonis with a screen on Barnes. Murray, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Barnes. And here is Barrett. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Well, Grant, for R.J. Barrett, he pretty much knew he was going to be an NBA player.
Oh, B.A., he sure did. And the #1 prospect out of high school in Florida in 2018. Did his one and done in college at Duke and followed it up with the #3 overall pick. And he has definitely delivered.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. Picked by Pirtle. Takes a 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Fox. He's got 5. Here's Robertson driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Barrett.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Scotty Barnes.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
And Toronto calls time here. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Pirtle. McDaniels comes in for Barrett. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Leonard. And it's Brown in for Scotty Barnes. Pass to Porter. Outside Porter. It's stolen by Barnes. Out to Fox. Tries to break his ice. Here's Lyles. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fox the pass to Barnes. Here's Lyles from downtown. Another 3 for Sacramento.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Porter. McDaniels from long range. Fox the pass to Barnes. Outside Monk. Takes the 3. The shot no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Boucher, and it's Porter in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Boucher passes to Leonard. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Herter.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Weber, no good. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Leonard passes to Boucher. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Raptors lead by 13. Here's Monk. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Now here's Herter. Tightly guarded. Monk passes to Murray. Sacramento again missing. Toronto shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Porter with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Brown off the drive. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
It's a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Leonard. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Saw a lot of this from Murray as he worked his way into the league. Starting to show up now.
Brown passes to Porter. Murray brings the double. Monk with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Barrett, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They set a pick. Pass to Robertson. Back to Mitchell. Here's Robertson. Leonard defending. 5 to shoot. That one drops for him.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Inside. Leonard spikes it down.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside Mitchell. Crafty move. Rejected by Barnes. Pass to Leonard. And here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. The Kings making a switch here. Fox is checked in. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was the year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. Things haven't been easy for him in the past.
Chris Webber. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
No doubt one of the best two-way threats on any NBA floor. Leonard remains hungry to keep adding to his title collection.
And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 14-point game. Lets it go from 11. And he knocks the jumper down.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Barnes passes to Bargnani. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
For Toronto, Andrea Bargnani.
So he gets them both. And with the new CBA, Brent, the league making things a little more challenging for the top spending teams.
Yeah, BA, is there a chance that big market teams become a little bit more frugal? Because above that $17.5 million apron, you lose the taxpayer mid-level. You can't shop the buyout market like you used to bolster a team that just needs maybe one veteran piece to finish off a season and put themselves in better position. There's definitely some trade restrictions that are going to keep teams from having some fluidity. So it's buyer beware, and the big spenders are going to have to be a little bit more careful.
Picked by Murray. Going inside. 6 to shoot. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Murray has size and versatility and can shoot it. Those are the kind of guys who are in demand.
Pass to Bargnani. Now here's Leonard. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now Barnes. Winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor. and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. Now our New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Chica, ¿qué dices? Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco. Chica, ¿qué dices? Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco. Cuando pone perla en el collar, te pipián diferentes, ya no son perla uno. Cuando los cubitos de hielo ya no se guarda hielo, se congela uno. Cuando es de noche en el cielo y se vuelve de día, ya todo eso cambió. Cuando el caballo entra a Troya, tú te confías, te ardió. No, yo soy muy mía, yo me transformo. No mariposa, yo me transformo. Me capto de drag queen, yo me transformo. Lluvia de estrella, yo me transformo. Pasa de vuelta, yo me transformo. Como Siren, yo me transformo. Me contradigo, yo me transformo. Soy todas las cosas, yo me transformo. Se me dice que abro el mundo como una nuez. Soy me por la boca como muere, ve. Sé quién soy, a dónde vaya, nunca se me olvida. Yo manejo, Dios me guía. El loco te lego, bebé. Kinky cuando te habla un bebé. Un igual con tal bebé. La calle en la vida, bebé. Como cerilla tomar, bebé. Tu cara, tu mira, bebé. Si te vuelvo a besar, bebé.
A ver si sirven de algo. Los caramelos de la moza.
Cierra la pámpara, nada te puede parar. Cierra la pámpara, nada te puede parar. Y ya, el estilo, el stylist, el estilo de la tijera. Y ya, cógela y córtala. 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 Cógela y córtala. Cógela y córtala.
Que mucha mami, está ahí en el club, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y no 2 o 3, bailamos en la CRG, let's go, a CRG, ja, dejé. Ella se dejó y yo me la llevé, hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wiggity, ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di, let's go. I got shooting stars on my teeth, Nikes on my feet make my cipher complete, cause I'm nice like that, baby I'm cool like that. Dice Mico que rico, que como yo no hay nada. Ya estamos a 30,000 por party, salí piquetúa, hoy salí de Bulgari. Se dio palet y se puso Bulgari, se vistió de chita, yo que vine de safari, Now you know what's up, aquí no hay excusa, súbete la... Me gusta esa blusa, ma you know what's up, llegué siempre... Sé que andas en... De 2 o 3 la musa, mucha mami, está ahí en el club, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y no... 2 o 3, bailamos en la CRG, let's go, a CRG, ja, dejé. Ella se dejó y yo me la llevé, hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wiggity, ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di. Hello, mami, ¿qué pasó? Te dio la... Me habla claro, ¿qué pasó? Mami, qué sé yo, si quieres enviar ping y nos vamos pa'l round 2. Si que a mí me enamora como tú me miras, que parecen de mentira. Ella no tiene type, pa' los dos la huella tira. Esta noche me la llevo, la tengo en la mira. Si que a mí me enamora como tú me miras, que parecen de mentira. Ella no tiene type, pa' los dos la huella tira. Esta noche me la llevo, la tengo en la mira. Que mucha mami, está ahí en el club, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y no 2 o 3, bailamos en la CRG, let's go, a CRG, ja, dejé. Ella se dejó y yo me la llevé, hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wiggity, ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di, let's go, I got...
They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Me no breaks. I'm in the lane, about to make things shake. I'm going straight to the rack. No, it's time to attack. Gotta show the whole world I'm great. Let me tell them what they all gon' see. Game on the line, know it's all on me. I know if we lose, it'll fall on me. So hand down, man down, hold that 3. I'm automatic, you getting served. Too much of Magic, too much of Bird. Too much of Jordan, too much of Braun. Too much of Steph, too much of Dirt. Green up, wet that, no look, step back. I won't break ankles, okay, bet that. I jump so high in the sky, man, it feel like a flight. Where the trophies at, man, the boys too weak, they can ring me tonight. Can't sleep on greatness, real talk, man, it's all motivation. All God and a little bit of patience.
don't want validation. I'm in the gym trying to really outshine them. So bright that the light go blind them. My type, man, you really can't find them. Sometimes I just gotta remind them. They can't hold me back. They can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. They didn't respect what I brought to the table, so I had to lock in and get focused. Knew one day I'd be chosen. Came out that locker room looking like Jokic. Heard he was talking that rah-rah. Must be. When it comes to the rock, man, running straight down like shot clock. I'm really him, you decent. They got the star while I'm eating. I'm in the field, you. I get the ball, I'm. Look, always keep things humble. Had to work hard, make it out of the jungle. I ain't got no place to run to, so it's only right, can't let things crumble. I can't wait till we collide, cause me and my boys go ride. I come in that joint, drop 50 on you, won't say a word like Kawhi. They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Who you think you're tripping with? Yes, I'm the boss. 745, white on white, that's Rick Ross. I wide, I long, I fat. I keep them coming back. We keep them coming back. I'm in the I'm like Atlantic. I got them pretty things flying across the Atlantic. The real, he owe me 100 favors. I ain't petty player, we buy the whole thing. See, most of my homies hustle, they still do their thing. My roof back, my money ride. I'm on the pedal, show you what I'm running like. When they snatch, I cry for 100 nights. He got 100 lights.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm.
We never cars, but we hard. Whip it real hard. Whip it real hard. Real hard. Whip it real hard. Ain't about no funny stuff. I'm on my money stuff, still whipping them Benzes. Major league, who catching because I'm pitching. Jose Canseco just because he finish. I feed him to strengthen up all my Pacifics to be specific. Triple C. Gon' rap, run and tell him that. More cars, more clothes, more.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every
to spend my thrills. Custom spinning wheels. I ain't drove in a week. Them spinning steel. Talk about me cause these scared to talk about me. About me. It ain't no talk about me. It ain't no walking around me. See all these around me, lot of around me going down in Dade County. Cost me 22. Sat it on them 22. Go for 22. Lil' mama super. She 22. She seen them 22. We in room 222. I touch like them. I got so I'm in my rich off.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everything gonna break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season.
I'm finna tighten my laces, jump in the game and get back to the basics. You better get on my page and get out my way, cause I'm going for greatness. I ain't just come here to win, I ain't leaving this gym without making a statement. Top of the throne, I'm holding the crown. If you want it, then you gotta take it. It's my season. I might let it go for the logo for no reason. We stand on business, we beat all the odds and got even. Yeah, look how far we came. I'm stating the facts, we ain't going back. I put that on God in the game. Yeah, we up in the score, where's your defense? My foot on they. Yeah, I don't see him as my competition. I don't know nobody that could beat him. Back to back, boy, we undefeated, man. Welcome, welcome,
welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Nobody wanted more than me. Welcome to my season. Treat every battle like a war to me. Welcome to my season.
Yeah, don't nobody want it more than us. Blood, sweat, tears, now there's no way they ignoring us. Look at my legacy is golden. Now they getting touchy-feely. They been seeing how I'm rolling. I think I need a partnership with Healers. Better do a Wikipedia search if y'all boys think I'm acting greedy. Cause I done put it on the line. And I can't do it like every time. Back when I was shooting in the gym and wasn't need nobody rhyme. 5 in the face of the shy. You know me, mazing from the tab. Trying to get between me and mine. And it's just like, Lord, I lay it down. Cause it's my season. I don't see no equal. I gotta do it right now, cause they won't promise me a sequel. So put my jersey in the rafters. I said that it's my season. You better pray that yours come after.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everything gonna break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season.
Welcome to my season. Hold on, check that. This a dynasty. We the reigning champs. Mad that they can't dethrone, please your highness. Look, even when we chillin', ain't no off days, no reclining. Wait, how they say we fell off? They just mad we ain't declining. Hey, still we been in winners. I feel sorry for the opposite. Every risk we took, we cognizant. They just mad cause we dominant. Hey, how we move is confident. Winning, we don't doubt. Why y'all hating and we beat y'all team? Y'all thought that we ain't bout that. Hey, every L we took, we turned a lesson. Then we overcame. We came from the bottom, always losing. You know I know the pain. Yeah, we grinding for it. Why you stay content? Now we don't grow the same. Hey, we work till we the champions. Not everybody chill.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everything gonna break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season. 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 Nobody wanted more than me. Welcome to my season. Treat every battle like a war to me. Welcome to my season.
Let's get it. Hop off a 16 passenger. This a G5, no, this not a Challenger. Big one. I keep some members with me in the fridge. Get coat seats. They like to wake up and repeat. Chill out. Now she said she saying 3D. Wow. I go in the jungle and they got a coat. I bet I come out with a mean. I bet I for the fam. Bigger than me. Big. Color stones in my infinity lane. And in the factory masterpiece. I call him twin, could that be my brother? We got the same roller, he matching me. Nah, for real.
Water on me like the sun of song. Carrots, song, pointers. All these commas, I want fun from me. Go out the jungle, buy it all. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gone. Chrome my wallet. My pilot. Take the revive to the tropics. Traffic. I was outside just. Pay me that. Made one wrong move jet. Living on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. Flooded. It's crowded. Diamonds be dancing like Bobby. They dance. Don't touch it, dick. Give you cocky. Don't touch it. Gon' trend on the top. Keep trending. The way I pull up, I'm up. None of these gon' stop. Pull up, gone. Put that don't get a cup for the drip on 5. Keep stacking your bank and get bigger. Never would, I throw some shade on team. Don't play with it. I see the big picture, we up on it. The huncho, the one you gon' call on me. I got your back, you gon' follow me. When I get up, we gon' ball on it. Cause we beat out the system. Water on me like the sun of song. Carrots, song, pointers. All these commas, I want fun from me. Go out the jungle, buy it all. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gone. Chrome my wallet. My pilot. Take the revive to the tropics. Traffic. I was outside just. Pay me that. Made one wrong move jet. Living on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. Flooded.
I don't make this for you to.
I can't stop, not a little. I know the grind don't stop in the middle. Nobody takes no fear, gotta get it. Say no more when we get there. Higher we go, higher we go, higher side.
Guess we making moves. Only thing to do. Know the budget since I live to you. Man just wanna breathe. Know my mama and my papa need it all the feed. Like a in the city, I got all the but been missing piece. That's the missing piece. I just need the keys. Ride it like a rave. On the block they always watching, so you're never safe. But I will be Lord. Making all these other games will always have a flaw. Push it to the floor. That's 100 on the dash, I could've did you more. Cause the opposition like him just to set the score.
it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. Look, erase your brain, that's what we call it. I play my seed to grow this money tree and rake it loosely. Smile P's and Q's on point like snitches do annoy my pinnacle pivot was pivotal when the traveling man won't end the line. It was my mayday, spring my payday, need that emphasize. Infinite relay, this in a speed race, marathon on mine. I'm a god to find no limit, but they can find. We lift it up and let the cup run it over till we to trying to city my crime specific. I visualize enterprise, peak my paradigm. Keep focused on seek road, hit a climb, we don't intertwine. Say they each their own, if I own it all, I conquer each. I don't need your throne, I just see the top and take my seat. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. Look, see me make it shake like 808 until we AO. K on cake and commas. Way outrage the stakes, then grilling my pesos. All these snakes got venom out their heads and send them out on their way, oh. K, please, why you diss me, love? If you miss me, then you miss me, it's too risky, love. You ain't 10 toes down, gotta give me 10 feet, love. Keep my windows down so you can see me stunned. I know I got away, coming out your mistake. You can't rush us gray, should've had patience, baby. You miss shots you never take, but you were still breaking late. Thought when I booked you it was real, but it was fiction crazy. I know. Think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. The wave inside her mind, it's all a game. I rock, I vibe, I ride. The wave inside her mind, it's all a game. It's the hour, showers. I'm the king of the throne like Bowser. Mixing up the lemonade with the power. In the mix, I let it rain, turn it louder. Move to the rhythm roof. I be in my mood. I won't ever lose. That's you, doing what I do. Killing them like ooh. That's the truth, right past you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I rock, I vibe, I ride. The wave inside her mind, it's all a game. I rock, I vibe, I ride. The wave inside her mind, it's all a game. I rock, I vibe, I ride. The wave inside her mind, it's all a game. I rock, I vibe, I ride. The wave inside her mind, it's all a game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Well, I remember being broke before I was in the mix. See, my Raekwon was
just the fuel I needed, so I started taking risks. When everybody had the 5, I leveled up and did the 6. AMG kid knocking, it was written. Poochie knitted, you thought Gucci did it. This Italian race car got in it. See a phantom, ain't a phantom if that spooky's rented. Smoked in it, cokes in it, 300,000 in tennis chains, I'm roped in it. Waving through a glass top coupe like the Pope's in it. Heaven only snows in my trunk with. The more that you see, you're closer to no limit. I used to want a 300Z with a phone in it. I'm global in Rome with it, feeling at home with it. Money come, money go, ain't no control in it. Push. Yeah. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. Cause money can't buy back time, long nights, no lights, dreaming about the bins. No rice, just ice, nothing in the fridge. Sick of making friends, all they do is burn a bridge. I'm drowning in my sins, I never learned how to swim. My life jacket Celine, swim trunk Supreme. Just left the scene in Alexander McQueen. I remember nights I was too broke to think deep. I lost more money than sleep. I was watching corners, I ain't never mopped the floor. Touched 100,000 in 20s from doing chores. Mama was a queen pin, Coretta with cream. She was to Martin Luther. For Christmas I bought the black 4-wheelers. Then a bunch of, I guess it's safe to say it, finally reached his goals. Cause all I ever wanted was to never end up broke. Never ever. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. Yeah. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. Cause money can't buy back time,
My goal was always millions. By the 50 piece. And I swear to God I'd get rich and trying. Even if it meant Mr. Thanksgiving.
Look, collateral damage had a man shook. And now man speaking Spanish. I could have been a meter or more. One more time I'm probably on tour. Never spent peas on Christian Dior. I'm in the NJD next door. He could have been a millionaire, but he was in a block downstairs. Collateral damage had a man shook. Streets turned a boy to a collateral damage had a man shook. Street turn a boy to a it's the 1-4 BPM murderer. Bex, I know you ain't heard of her. She's a superstar on the virgin. I stay working, the works is working up. I've been working, the craft is lurking up. True say I don't go church enough. I seen the same man lie then preach again. I speak the truth, what you're teaching them. Please stay away from the leeching friend. 2 arms length from the men. I believe in me, I don't believe in them. Open my books, now I'm reading them. It's the concrete jungle here, my friend. My brown eyes never told no lies. My brown eyes never showed no fear. My friend was 16, he told her collateral damage had a man shook. And now man speaking Spanish. I could have been a meter or more. One more time I'm probably on tour. Never spent peas on Christian Dior. I'm in the NJD next door. He could have been a millionaire, but he was in a block downstairs. Collateral damage had a man shook. Streets turned a boy to a collateral damage had a man shook. Street turn a boy to a yeah, I be anywhere the money is making. Them man are anywhere the distracted by the opposite sex. The balance in the bank is definitely on vex. And I'm definitely up right now, but I came so close to losing. See me on the beat, I'm cruising. The friendships I'm choosing wisely. If not, take it back like Wiley. I'm on a mic and it's Pete, don't try me. Respected cause I'm rated highly. It's the same kitchen, just a different scale. Same 4 walls, just a different tell. Same letterbox, neither one's getting mail. Collateral damage had a man shook. And now man speaking Spanish. I could have been a meter or more. One more time I'm probably on tour. Never spent peas on Christian Dior. I'm in the NJD next door. He could have been a millionaire, but he was in a block downstairs. Collateral damage had a man shook. Streets turn a boy to a collateral damage had a man shook. Street turn a boy to a it's the 1-4 BPM murderer. Bex, I know you ain't heard of her. She's a superstar on the virgin. I stay working the work, she's working up.
More no control, hit spinning.
New bands printed, nails acrylic. Wash my hands before I touch these winnings. Brand new denim on tier, wetted. Fans who fed up with that I drop. I'm still hot, shorty. Pick a subject, need to switch that quick. Before I dip, I got 10, 20 business calls, okay. Send me those details, deals on emails. Shorty want my clothes like I did it for a resale. Hold up, I'ma be there. ETA late, cause I gotta do you ain't been in. I'ma get a fee that, make them all say W first name, stepping shoes, you ain't see it. Introduce me to a new name, I forgot it. I got shows, I got mama, I got shorty, I got on my phone. Better watch out for the decline, ayy. On my body, what got design, ayy. Pockets full, how many phones, throw a peace sign, wait. One hand, busy case, she call me. I be in the city when I need no fame, no pressure, still a contest, why wait, ayy. I don't let it ride no ways, yeah. She just wanna Only difference between me and you is me and you on me, not you. That's my favorite part, I'm into me like how my digits do. With that and some Evian, I'm sipping Fiji too. Took a photo up in Fuji Mountain, look like all these views I don't have yet. I'ma need a couch, a PS5, and a bad. I'ma need a towel, wash my face off for. I just need percentage for him, I say you have doubt, yeah. Told us in a bounce, cause I mean, paint the canvas like Ali, paint the cameras like I get drip before I leave. The crystal on the leaves, I'm just to stay on the knees. She pay the fee, she got expensive habits. I said me too, I'm clean. Okay, left the and I don't got time, better hurry up. Under 20, I did Forbes, under 30, yeah. Shorty proud I did that form without a formula. Dip outside the party if there's business conversations. I don't leave the crib without a code like it's Matrix. Plan my outfits out like fashion week is every day. Y'all misunderstanding while my miss is on vacation. Only miss I do is when my only miss I do is when I rap and I don't say that was 2020, now I'm back for a replacement. I can't say you, but this is standing ovation. Hey, Warren ain't in the same place. You should coders wanna save face. Racks can't fit in essays. Tapped in outfit breaks. Too bad stayed late. New platinum rings, chains. Everything's so boring. I'ma take it off when I wanna. I don't dress to impress. Ayy, only speak real on the net. Yeah, many be fake on the set. Yeah, I said push like a rep. I said cook like a chef. And I'm preaching what I meant. And I'm preaching what I, yeah.
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando en el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace es un palo, Le pensé, you know, esta vida mami es un regalo. La isla se robó el show, yo que solamente puse mi mano y Diosito me entregó el don. Te juro que se siente muy... Cuando eran tiempos de comienzo y se está pasando muy rápido, me da vertigo cada vez que lo pienso. Pero se me pasa cuando recuerdo todo el sacrificio y esfuerzo, yeah. O cuando ella me da un beso, cada vez que me pongo tenso. El día que me junté con Sergi sabía de sobra que haríamos historia. Grabamos 1000 palos, reímos, lloramos, papi, y el resto es historia, yeah, yeah. Momentos que nunca se nos irán de la memoria. L.A., mami, a.k.a. los favoritos de tu novia. Nunca me olvido de los que estuvieron en los tiempos que estaban mal. De party con Rosito y Edu cuando pisa la capital. Si un día quiero que vos y Sao hablen en mi documental. Confiaron en mí cuando no era nadie, confiaron en mí cuando no había nada. Mami, ahora tenemos de todo, tenemos pa' coger. Ya no intenten hablar con Feliz, él tampoco va a coger. 2021 sembrar, 2022 recoger, 2023 coronar, 2024 desaparecer, yeah. Mami está tranquila, papi está tranquilo. ¿Quién más quiero? El dinero no me pone contento aunque ofrezcan 7-0. La Porsche cae en color, asientos de cuero. Pegado en la isla, pegado en España, pegado en el mundo entero. En el colegio mi hermana frontea de ser mi hermana, yeah. Mi otra hermana también frontea de ser mi hermana, yeah. Mi piba frontea, se saca fotos, yeah. Y la mamá no frontea, pero podría solo por ser mi mamá. Me río porque habla de mí y eso que ni me ven. Y yo escribiendo y me vi en la cima sin querer. Y ahora solamente se ve la punta del iceberg. papi, no hay uno más duro. Si es que lo hay, dime quién. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Que me doy con el Linton Mike. Yeah. LBS, you know. Linton suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo, LBS, you know. Esta vida, mami, es un regalo. La isla se robó el show. Yo que solamente puse mi mano y Diosito me entregó el don. Te juro que se siente muy... Que tus colegas sean tu inspiración. Solo éramos cuatro trabajando cuando eran tiempos de comienzo. Y te está pasando muy rápido, me da vertigo cada vez que lo pienso. Pero se me pasa cuando recuerdo todo el sacrificio y esfuerzo, yeah. O cuando ella me da un beso, cada vez que me pongo tenso.
I've been mortified, fortified, feeling like a Mordecai. I ain't regular, feel like Jordan wearing. Traumatized, victimized, seen some of base with a when them slide. Televised, emphasize, perpetuating to that he gon' pick a side. That's my life not doing. Running to the that's a big exercise. Don't run into the that's the motto. I don't see it coming to an end like legato. Get chipped like staccato, send a wave through the hood. Now sounding like vibrato. Why you eat bread with avocado? We be trying to before it landing our tomato. Singing all my sorrows on Apollo. I've been trying to pave the way, but they didn't tell me it was potholes. America ain't dreaming, they been scheming when the we all know it's black genius. Everybody love the culture, they be black by convenience. Sounding like a real anthem. Shawty saw my wallet, now she think I answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to trying to get saved, baby, I am not the answer. No, I can never let the with a kiss on my lips like, I am not a with a lip, I'm a man with a gift, and I'm doing my like, tell them other I'm the man in the city, and my bank account bigger, and my bigger, that's without a doubt. I'm 100 steps ahead, that's a lot of mouth, that's a lot of clout. What you all about? What your dollar amount? You a Boy Scout, I'm a big dog. Tell the truth, I don't get charged. Time to corny. Turn it. Oh.
And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hours.
The ability to command and execute, but darling, you.
Okay. As soon as I walked up in the entrance, black on black, my shades is all tinted, blick bling blow, I got your ice squinted. Mommy chose up and left you with the quickness, Your man's looking sour, he ain't got the power. Drip, drip, hit it with the shower. 50,000, I can flip it in an hour. My hoe looking chillin', expensive, flex on flex. My friends is on fitness, chunky checks. My bucks is on business, brands on brands. It's offensive, You ain't got the power. Eat 'em up, you can get devoured. It's a difference from a hero and a coward. Who are you? And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, hold up, you thought that you were had them looking for the witness, but you really wasn't giving anything. Sip no Gabbana and I eat up all the drama like piranha. I devour everything. I devour everything. I devour everyone on the scene. Put the bread on the top and your head in between. Back, call me, quit acting all phony. Say I'm a government name like you know me. My girl is a trophy, 90s Naomi. I give you life for free, so you own me. And pay me with some interest. Eat 'em up, you were so delicious. What really happens when a hero meets a villain? Let's find out. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they try to throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hours.
Look at you, face down on the floor. I told you, you don't have it. Power.
This is amazing, this is amazing, this is amazing. No, don't, hey, don't fall, don't break, don't bend, don't fade, don't stop, don't hate, don't fall, don't wait, don't fall, don't break, don't bend, don't fade, don't stop, don't hate, don't fall, don't wait. That's why I can't. Out late right now, young and I'm getting right now, young getting like how, tell me no stop, tell me no wait, on my to the top, some still upstate, breaking down behind the wall from the outside in, taking time for all my dogs trying to ride on him, stuck in my mind, I'm trying to find my seat,
Like you really have that. You have give me
Ayy, summertime, I got bands, ayy. Benjamin and me best friends, ayy. Swerving the I'm tired of shorties that hate when they not on the ground. Whoa. Oh my god, Warren, like hello, I'm back on my don't sugarcoat, baby. I still want the coupe to be navy or cream color cocoa, like whoa. I need a crib up in Soho, New Yorkie like Biggie. I treat a cello like that, no biggie. Still got a in my city. Hit from the back, now she testing you miss me. I got bands and it's stuck in my pants, whoa. Feel me? Pockets ain't dancing like Britney. Dance on me, can't fit my Izzy's. Dior look good when it fit me. Back in Jakarta, they hope for my downfall. Like come out like that and ass. And they mad. Why you mad? And they mad. Yeah. Pull it with a fit and they mad. Show money bags in my backpack. Introducing one your granddad. Stepping on rap like Roach. I don't trust a with a brag coach. She gon' touch ice while I slow. Ski west like game 2 stick one. Once a week they
all set. $250,000 on one stage. $250,000. Wanna come and switch my place. White man in my pocket, no race. Shawty is a fan with a little bitty waist. Bought a new verse, somebody come race. Can't feel my face. They don't wanna work, be lazy.
They just wanna surf fight with a whale. If they told you I ain't tame, man. Do you feel me now? I gotta move. Trying to move fake, no way, yeah. Ooh, I just been in my thing, yeah. Cause the mood on strange, yeah. Call me, got it all on tape.
Like a bird when he caught his. The ones that was hating, they ain't make it. Got food on your table for you eat, say grace. Hey man, I'm going #1, I can taste it. I was born of a star, I'm an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadiums. I got my and my family ain't trading them. I ain't let them drown, I ain't saving them. I turn the pain into profit, should be proud of him.
Benjamin in my pocket and I'm counting them. Backstage full of people I don't like, so I say amen. Gotta pray for the picker man. Every year gotta change my alias. B-O-T-Y, shawty like the name and the stain to my soul. Had to track my roles when they watch and they mad. And they mad. And they mad. Pull it with a fit and they mad. Show money bags in my backpack. Introducing one your granddad. Stepping on rap like
I was born of a star, I'm an alien. They don't wanna work deep. They don't wanna work. I was born of a star, I'm an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadiums. I got my work and my family ain't trading them. I ain't let them drown, I ain't saving them. I turn the pain into profit, should be proud of him.
How I'm flowing is like open heart surgery. You can never. While I'm currently checking and recollecting the way it was records and stepping, no second guessing and still collecting currency. See the way I'm acting is acting really amazing. Not up for days into my profession, aggression, and my ability to handle it is how I can channel and use it to my advantage and make it work for me. I do what I like, see what I'm like. No media hype, me with a mic, meteorite, fluid and wild, new with the style of you as a child, Pedialyte. That was cold. I am. If you want a ruler, then I'ma be the lying down. I am never lying down. I can break a giant down to a medium height with immediate strike. Now that I'm popular with the poppers, haters be watching us with binoculars. I could just hear them all crying when they see how I rhyme. In my prime, they transform like Optimus. I only do it because I'm great. Flowing, I be killing in the paint. Let them know they can't stop us. Tracks and beats is all knockers. Taylor for the Midwest monster. Worldwide chopper. Twister.
You don't want no smoke with me.
Shut them the best. Southside of Jersey, sick with the words, lyrical bird. In my bag like a purse, every flow feel like Pac Doc, coach on the merge. Yeah. I feel amazing, my mind racing, I've been patient. Look to me for motivation, no more waiting. I got them hating, turn down more advances, don't have no time to treat me basic. I do what I want, you're crewing up. I eat them for lunch. Check on his heart, adrenaline rush, keeping it playing, don't get him crushed. Been locked in, I ain't do much. She wanna choose me, level with. I'll forever hold it down, I can never give up. This a God's given gift, I don't really do love.
You don't want no smoke with me. I can't hear you, I don't feel you. I won't tell my girl for you. You don't want no smoke with me. Tell my
24 hours is not enough to split my time. And 3 years was just way too long for a bumpy ride. I took an exit, then I met the one that really cracked my smile. I didn't expect it, but plans are laughable, one time's divine. With you, I'm always trying to spend like an hour more. But you said if we not together, the f*** are these flowers for? The highs you give me put me on that stage when I'm not on tour. And everybody said that it's hard to find. Then she said I live in that of my own design. But when we talking goals, it gets harder to pick a side. The trophies I collect might seem a little pointless without your smile. But till then, I might just say thank you for popping by.
Hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, my hitting everything, rolling off the stressing in that used to have to call collect. Now tassels on the Celine leathers, I'm on a jet. I'ma land on that wreck, y'all still slide out the stretch. 320 a month, laps around the summer, humming, ain't no sunshine. Everybody father, in the agua. Had to lay low, I had to just cheat the water. At minimum, I had 50 suits in the locker. Touch mine, you off adrenaline, proper. I'm from the east side, where the devil wear Dolce. The man don't stop, Money slippers all posy. In the law library, you should've heard what Black told me. Word, you pack your shit up, put off in a rosy. Thank God God chose me. The baddest you ever seen. Told her don't touch the pony.
Look, Pyrex Vision, kitchenware, I was whipping, got my wrists like I won the strongest man competition. Send the Brody on the mission, on my opposition. They talking tough, but they was not convincing. The more direct deposits hit it, got my riches still in my prime, but I just had the optimistic. I had some setbacks, but I remained optimistic. I'm out the trenches, hot pockets, mystics, now it's lobster dishes. I know body in these beats is what you know me for. All gold Prezi, but I got mines out the rollie store. Why you think the like they Kobe for? Too strong. Why you think they always style gave me on the gratitude they ain't show me at all. Celine tote for my bra, Margiela coat in the fall, scatterbrain open it. Y'all.
toxic, call me King Brown. Well, if I'm so toxic, why you ringing now? You think you a man, this is my house. I'm sorry, where the is my crown now? I keep it, I just only want my land back, so give it. He ain't with my mental cause I'm independent. When I left him, he said, go ahead, you regret it. I ain't regret cause look at where it's heading. You don't speak my language, I got signed up cause it's so hard to manage. I got a back bad stab, sleep and leaves damage. Got your new do by checking in, she a fan. That's only standard, she demanded no respect. Your man lined up at Centrelink, demanding for a check. Promise I wouldn't come for him. I'm so sorry, but it's time to rain down on that. I ain't sorry, ass Maury, who the baby daddy me. Tears pouring, sorry baby, you can't baby mama me. And I'm sitting back yawning cause I'm living drama free. And they keep running back to me cause Barker is a base.
Call me King Brown, you ain't with me now. Came too far just to go back down. Call me King Brown, making money in my mouth.
Yes, Barker, this is my house.
Call me King Brown, you ain't with me now. Came too far just to go back down. Call me King Brown, making money in my mouth.
Yes, Barker, this is my house. Speak Spanish, but they all call me mommy. I ain't crying over unless that makes me money. Give a about these fellas, I just find them more funny. How you get love sick, you make me sick to my stomach. Baby, go and get a grip, crying like a little. Told you I only want my kids and Maddie said I'm sorry. I just gotta get and go. I ain't mean to around, but got depths to it. Don't want you to drown them all up on my level, but maybe you should level up. There's levels to this rap. And sis went and created one. King Kong, now you can call me King Brown. Put me on your ringtone and make sure that it ring loud. I see independent, you will make me big proud. I ain't going back to nothing too windy for ghost towns. And I ain't saying I don't believe in love. I'm just saying I don't believe you, dogs.
Call me King Brown, you ain't with me now. Came too far just to go back down. Call me King Brown, making money in my mouth.
Yes, Barker, this is my house.
Call me King Brown, you ain't with me now. Came too far just to go back down. Call me King Brown, making money in my mouth.
Yes, Barker, this is my house.
Who you wanna be, live how you wanna live, stunt how you wanna stunt, give what you supposed to give, say what you wanna say, feel how you wanna feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale. See that for the people, but in person here, they be on the book, but in the papers be. She be mommy of the year, but don't never have them kids. They be broker than the capping like they rich. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Drop the low, I got it from his Snapchat. Had to block my exes on my page so I won't backtrack. They don't want to clap for you, they just want you to clap back. That ski don't make you a cap, a real snapback. I don't be up in his life. Might be in my gallery, but he ain't in this thread though. They don't gotta like me and it's cool, I really like that. Cause after in real life ain't even like that. For them internet trolls, they be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. You can be who you wanna be, live how you wanna. How you want to stunt, give what you supposed to give, say what you want to say, feel how you want to feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale.
wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. What you do, what you do? Made a move, could've made a move. If I knew I'd be with you. Is it too late to pursue? I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Kinda mad that I didn't take a step at it. Thought you were too good for me, my dear. Never gave you time of day, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are sure. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. Yeah, I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Say to me, there's no point in. I wish. Wanna play with me? I wanna know. Can I like my bad habit? Would you mind if I tried to make a pass at it? No, you're not too good for me, my dear. Funny you come back to me, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I can't ignore. Yeah, I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. You can't supply.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. And the regular season, Richard, is finally here. Wow. I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
To work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Bagley is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Hayes in at the 3, the small forward. Arenas can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Durant. Traps in the tray. KD's got 5.
And you can see Kid's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Bagley sets a screen for Kuzma. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson outside. The Nets working the ball around now. Bagley against KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
And, Greg, it just seems like every night Kyle Kuzma is going to put up double digits.
And he has the potential to be a double-double threat. Just needs to get more aggressive on the glass.
Pass to Kidd. Right side, Durant. Rebound, Washington.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Hayes the pass to Arenas. Out to Kuzma. And again, Washington with the triple.
And as long as Kuzma is able to hit jumpers, he's going to have a place in this league and cash a few paychecks.
Bridges, no one around him. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Arenas passes to Kuzma. Back to Arenas. Wide open. Again, the Wizards score.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Kidd against Arenas. From deep three-point land. Kidd, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Arenas. Gafford kicks to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. The shot's good from Gafford.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against Philadelphia. Outside Durant. The dish to Johnson. Back to KD. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 9.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Top of the key, Bagley. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Thomas checked in for Brooklyn. Change for the Wizards. Jones is checked in. Kuzma outside. Pass to Jones. He kicks to Hayes. For the screen on Thomas. 5 to shoot. And Gafford throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Greg, it seems like the Wizards have been trying to find their edge against tough teams.
Yeah, and the first question is which end does it happen on, offense or defense? Because you can win tough games by being great at either.
Now, here's Kuzma. 9 points in the game so far. It's hauled in by Claxton.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Thomas gets a wide open look. No good. That would have tied it. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's the lob to the hoop. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Kuzma's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Kidd. Bridges a screen on Jones. Three-pointer, Kidd, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Washington. Sliding in at the wing spots, it's Poole and Avdia. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Kispert. And it's Arenas in at the point. Here's Durant up and in from the low block. He's got 11.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Kispert setting the pick for Kuzma. And he lays it straight in. Kuzma's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, Kyle Kuzma has always been a crazy confident person. He said, I've always had this incredible self-belief that no matter who I'm on the court with, I'm the best player. And that's gotten me to this level. That's gotten me to where I am. So my irrational confidence has always been a key thing for me. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he owns it, David. I like that. Thanks. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. Thomas kicks to KD. No good with the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Kispert setting the pick for Avdia from 11 feet away. And Washington again with the bucket.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now the pass to Durant. That three off the mark. Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Poole, the pass to Kuzma. Good work defensively by KD. Nets trail by 7. To the middle. Thomas finds Finney-Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Finney-Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges comes in for Lonnie Walker. Johnson, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Kidd in for Dinwiddie. And then for Washington, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Kispert. Marvin Bagley comes in for Poole. And Hayes subbed in for Avdia. Kuzma outside. Back to Bagley. Kidd against Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Over Kidd. And another miss by Washington. Nets trail by 5. And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
So it's Brooklyn now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. The wide open look for Durant. Trains the three-pointer. And now just a 2-point Wizards lead.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And here's Arenas outside. And another miss by Washington. Durant kicks to Kidd. Durant with the screen on Arenas. Kidd dishes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. KD draws the double. This one for 3. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Arenas passes to Kuzma. Arenas with the screen for Kuzma. Shoots over Johnson. And another miss by Washington. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Kidd kicks to KD. Passes it to Johnson. Outside, KD. The shake. Rebound, Washington. Last time they met was in Washington.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the Nets making a change here. Watford's checked in. A change for the Wizards. Whitey's checked in for Gilbert Arenas. Pass to Watford. Johnson outside. Kicks to Bridges. Out to the right wing. Bridges sets the screen for Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Wizards leading by 4. Right outside. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And finished off by Bagley.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Pass to Kidd. Right wing. On the wing, Bridges. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Johnson for 3. Kept alive. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call on Washington with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. That one is off. And he's good on the second. Now Kuzma. The 3. No good on the last second attempt there.
Long arms, moves the feet well. Johnson, tough on the defensive side.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime. First up, let's check out what games are tipping off tonight. Out in Boston, it'll be the Celtics against the Grizzlies. That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
It's one to watch, kind of a...
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Washington Wizards.
I know what Shaq's good.
And that is it for halftime, folks.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Get out there with Johnson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the basket by Johnson. RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft, and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic. Just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Brown.
The pass to Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Washington.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Kidd passes to Claxton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Down low. Here's Claxton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And one thing you know about Claxton, he's not going to waste his opportunity.
Yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in this league, and he's all about getting quality, high percentage shots, Greg. He doesn't force shots that aren't there for him.
Bagley the pass to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Easy to see why so many are high on Kuzma. Games like this prove how special he can be.
Outside Durant. Kidd a screen on Bagley. A deep 3 from Durant. Let's keep it alive.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Outside Arenas for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Johnson surveying the floor. Back to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound. Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. High post Bagley. Pass to Kuzma. He kicks to Hayes. Here's Bagley. Kuzma with the screen for Bagley. Over Claxton. Bagley, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Johnson against Kuzma. Back to KD. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. To GA, the Wizards with their trades over the summer. They have definitely hit the reset button for a rebuild.
Yeah, and moved on from Beal and traded Porzingis as well. So kept Kuzma and brought in Poole to start the youth movement. Exciting times for the Wizards.
The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And a switcher also for Washington. Shamet's checked in. Arenas against Kidd. Kidd with the double. Shamet kicks to Kuzma. The Wizards with another miss. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Johnson outside. To KD, and it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Lets a floater go, and there's the nice lay-in by Arenas. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Nets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Kuzma against Johnson. Durant kicks to Kidd. Buries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Kuzma. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Kidd with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Kidd kicks to Johnson. Feeds it to Durant. Outside for Simmons. On the 3 off target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
From deep, Arenas. Rebound by Johnson. Dishes it to KD. There's the pick. Here's the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Using his length and footwork there, Kuzma is able to stay aggressive.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Nets lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Avdia. Davis is out there with Arenas. Then there's Kispert. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. The Nets working the ball around now. The 10-footer. And he overshot that one, missing. Washington trailing. Outside, Davis. Now the feed to Kispert. Pass to Koulibaly. And here's Arenas outside. Thomas grabs the rebound. Outside, Walker. Thomas goes in. Great D that time from Davis. The Wizards shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Walker.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Trendon Watford's checked in for Sharp, and Johnson subbed in for Cameron Thomas. Kispert dishes to Jones, and Durant comes to help. Pass to Koulibaly. Kicks it to Kispert. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And finally, someone scores. It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Well, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Washington calls timeout. Some changes for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Trendon Watford. Mikal Bridges comes in for Walker. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Dinwiddie. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Now, coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Kidd against Arenas. Here's KD. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Kuzma passes to Bagley. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Johnson. The Nets shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. KD with it. The pass to Bridges. Outside Kidd. To take the lead. Rebound by the Wizards. Arenas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. This is it to Bagley. Now Kuzma. To Bagley. And the 3-ball is good. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Pass to KD. Leads away. And he makes that one.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Arenas against Kidd. Now here's Arenas. He's guarded closely. Good defense by Kidd. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Outside, KD. Outside for Kidd. Puts one up. Kidd against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. It's in.
And just easy to see why people are so high on Bagley. His ability to deliver there in the clutch is impressive.
Let's hear it. Come on, almost there.
A 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Kidd. No good from three-point territory. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyle Kuzma.
Que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo. Que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí.
Pull up G-Way.
How you get to this powder? Don't be like I got a stick. Tryna knock out the engine like on top of my pep. And my post gotta know I ain't slipping. Bang. I want everything black. Want everything black. I'm buying everything black. I want that a Range Rover black. I want a whole nother bag. I want and I want to show she bad. I want and I want ain't coming back. I wanna keep no check. And I want butt like Daddy Rollers like a big flower. Wait, like a big flower. And I want Daddy Rollers like a big flower. And I'm so my fly up for the dye my hair. You rather be talking than they broken. Ain't no for a fake. I make slimes pull up. That bitch still in the sway, so we pick her up. The bag of my truck. I don't care all this money not here for. Sit in the chat, I be taking it. Cause I pay for the help. Why you think we be tell them that I'm just how you think that I pay for that rose? I just you know that I'm my bros.
me, just do it.
Hey, yo, is that Mexican OT? Got me looking just like Johnny Dang. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dang, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty baby from dirty bay with a dirty fly down your block. Down the block, while the leg doing jumper jacks. Yellow timber like it's lumber. Sounding like it's bubble. In the shower, I'ma give it bubble bath. I got a whole lot of that. Got him falling, got me feeling like a baby that's feeling so. Don't even know how to rap. Every time that they see me, baby, lead it on. Got crossed up in the dirt, then I bounced up. I'll be catching these places, run to get moused up. Pop trunk on the hat while we waving goodbye. I'm from Lone Star. Pick on pie. I don't play by respect for that. We gone. I'm in money, so baby, believe I'ma be on time. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dang, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty baby from dirty bay with a dirty slide down your block.
Long foes poked out, keep in the drop, getting money down south. Feeling like Johnny Dang, got diamonds in my chain. Got ice on my neck like it's swollen. They cold in the yeah, these diamonds look frozen. Real players get chose, so you know that I be chosen. Got in my pocket. I stay out the way, don't be all in the mix. Call me for streets getting dry, finna go and take a trip, let's deal. Hold up, wait a minute, if I get it, then I spend it. When I'm in it, can't pretend it, keep it tended with my business, I'm relentless. I got 2 rent houses in the getting rented. Been a boss
Louis
for a
Vuitton
minute.
umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dang, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty baby from dirty bay with a dirty slide down your block.
Ice all over my body looking like a snowman. Big rocks in the grill dancing like a slow jam. My chain so heavy I'm walking like an old man. Try me, you gon' get like a spray paint can. From Spokane, it's getting cold, put on a coat, my ice froze. Riding foes, I'm poking out on nice toes. Drive slow, my trunk up and the lights glow. When I'm sitting so low to the ground, I might scrape it. Nothing fake, candy to paint, I might flake it. Riding down 288 in the top vacant. Thinking you gon' run up on me, then you mistaken. I came through dripping a puddle, you thought it rained. Everything flawless from the grills to the chain. I done spent a lot of change, now I'm looking like Johnny Dang.
Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dang, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty baby from dirty bay with a dirty slide down your block.
Stop playing with them, Riot.
Like she in her move, like she in her move, like she in her move, like she in her move. She lit, get money too, like she in her move. In the mirror, I'm doing my dance. Ain't not nobody's pants. He a rapper, but don't got a chance. Stuck in my waist, so I'm loving my bands. Like 1 million views in a day. There's so many ways to get paid. I tried dipping, he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, he just wanna stay plump. She a baddie, she knows she a 10. She a baddie with her baddie friend. Oh, they mad cause I keep making bops. Oh, she mad cause I'm taking her spot. If I was I'd hate me a lot. Like, she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like, she in her move. Saying they love me but one in my place. Step in the party, I'm looking the baddest. So the paparazzi in my face. Pretty but I came from the gutter. Said I'd be lit by the end of the summer. And I'm proud that I'm still getting bigger. Going viral is getting them sicker. Like what? Let's keep it a buck. Too boring, I'm stuck in a rut. Lamborghini wrong when I hop at the truck. Pretty like Lauren with a yup. Pretty face and a waist all gone. And I'm making them wait, hold on. And I'm making them wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Like she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like she in her move.
Yeah, I cannot fold if I do. It's some man, fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you back with. Crib on a light with Hermes blankets. I cannot fold freak, no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said freak, no. I got so much juice, turning stew to a freak show. They counted me out, I said freak, no. My chain going blind on some freak, no. Yeah. You ain't seen it like this since like 09. Big bill, the big dog stepper with no cosign. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. If it's my time, ain't no time to be fumbling. Big bill of pay-per-view, Lil Billy SummerSlam. Came a long way, you sit out of Cumberland. I done things hard to sleep on his stomach. Get used to evictions, then dipping and struggling. I was like 12 or 3 bills, I was juggling. Dodging the who was way more than trouble kids. Look at my eyes and they call on my lies. I done went head to head with me more than my size. When you used to a loss, ain't no tucking, no problem. We're like added to everything weighing inside. I was gonna give up rapping right after that album. It's too many nights I done cried till I looked in the mirror off the side I remembered. I'm really best at it alive. Big dog status, nothing less. Even if I lose, I finesse. We ain't gotta talk about a thing. No, I'm only talking about the check. I've been counted out since the jump. I was supposed to in that wreck. I was addicted to buying watches last year. I ain't switched the time on them yet. Late with. Yeah, I cannot fold if I do. It's some man, fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you back with. Crib on a light with Hermes blankets. I cannot fold freak, no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said freak, no. I got to a freak. I said freak, no. My chain going blind on some freak, no. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. I done went head to head. Ain't no time to be fumbling.
Gary on the beach. Shots up like shots. Chili fuzzy. 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 我们唱过来犀利发财，在那地板上。
Up next, the Raptors take.
Put me on.
Welcome to 2K Sports. team wants a strong start to the season, Doris. How important is that in the long run, you think?
I think it's very important, B.A., to get off to a good start to build confidence. You want some carryover between what you worked on in training camp and the start of the season. Obviously, you want to be playing your best basketball at the end, but that starts at the beginning of the season.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Murray, a screen on Leonard. Back to Murray. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Barrett.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
It's Barrett on the wing. Murray brings the double. Barrett passes to Bosch. Kicks it out to Barrett. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Young looking around. Here's Wilkins. That one's good for 2.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Granted, each of the last 3 seasons, Atlanta has been in the top 10 in offensive rating.
That's true, B.A., but Atlanta has also been in the bottom 10 of defensive rating. If the Hawks want to take that next step, they have to commit to the defensive side of the ball.
Mutombo with the rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Bosch. Deflected. And here's Young. 35 points his last game. Here's Wilkins. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Leonard. Barnes has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Pass to Wilkins. Outside Murray. Capella, screen on Barrett. Murray. Again, Atlanta. Here's Barrett. Leonard outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that 3-point shooting.
Young with a screen on Barrett. Murray finds Young. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
It's frustrating to lose such a close game. Felt like that last meeting was decided on the glass.
The 3, Barrett. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Now here's Young. No points so far. Here's Wilkins with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Wilkins.
Toronto's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Barrett passes to Bosch. Back to Barrett. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
That's coming with force. RJ Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Big group substitution here for Toronto. Young, he's checked in for Pirtle. Trent comes in for Scotty Barnes. Brown, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And quickly subbed in for Barrett. Here's Young. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Here's Bosch, covered by Johnson. Chalk up 2 there. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside Johnson. Trent against Bogdanovich. Lets it go. Rebound by Boss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Trent on the wing. From deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray's shot is good.
Probably his most reliable move. For Murray, that pull-up jumper is automatic.
Quickly against Young. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. And Bosch gets it to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Raptors. They're up 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The Hawks.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Atlanta, Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Bruno Fernando is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Mills in at the point guard. Here's Fernando. Pass to Hunter. To the inside. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Hunter. Murray's got 6.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
And Doris, since winning the title in 2019, the Toronto Raptors have been a little inconsistent as of late.
They certainly have, B.A. They've been in and out of the playoffs since then. Certainly, you look at some of the pieces they have, nice pieces, but you've got to have more if you want to compete.
And he gets that one.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Quickly outside, pass to Leonard. That shot, no good. Hunter with some nice D. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, R.J. Barrett, the 3rd overall pick in the 2019 draft, still a long way away from his prime. He said, quote, people think you should make this huge leap out of nowhere. And it's like if you just add 1 or 2 things to your game and just get better every year steadily, you are going to get where you want to go, whether it comes right away or it comes later. Brian?
Allie, thanks. 4-3. He can't get it to go. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Schroeder against Mills. Here's Murray. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And here's Schroeder outside. The rebound by Murray.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
They outside. Pass to Murray. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. For Toronto, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Quickly finds Boucher. Here's Nora. Leonard for 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Bay passes to Murray. Here's Fernando. Covered by Boucher. Back to Hunter. Pass to Bay. Murray from outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
And Toronto calls time here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hunt Squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. In the third spot, Atlanta.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
It's Brown on the wing. Yet to see a basket. He's off on that one.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Wilkins pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. Fires the three. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Bosch. Off the left rim and out. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now Young launches a three. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first one falls. And over the last years, changes for the Hawks on the bench and in the front office. Coach Snyder brought in partway through last season. Back in Utah, he helped establish a dominant defense. Now trying to move the Hawks in a better direction on that end as well. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Bogdanovich. Here's Bosch, picked by Pirtle. To win the drought. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Murray passes to Young. Jacks up a three. Pirtle grabs a miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Barnes. Here's Bosch. Outside Barnes. Pass to Pirtle. Brown with it. The three. Can't hit that one. Young with it.
You have to be impressed with the instincts and versatility on the defensive end from Scotty Barnes. This guy legit.
It's all tied in Toronto. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
Hello there, folks. Toronto Raptors and our featured matchup, which has not disappointed. Not to steer us completely off topic, but just out of curiosity. Either of you ever think about coaching in the league?
You know, I don't know if I'd be good at it because I get so invested in these games, man. I might lose my cool at a bad call and, like, just go crazy.
My answer is no.
You heard it here first. No Coach O'Neal in our view. And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
Terrible shot selection, chucking up wild threes. I don't even know how they're still in this game.
And sometimes it's the right shot, but the...
Thanks, as always.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with R.J. Barrett. Jakob Poeltl out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Bosch in at power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
That's his first personal.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Leonard, 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Murray, guarded by Barrett. Oh, there's the alley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Young against Leonard.
There's a reason this guy has won multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. How much pressure can he guard with? My goodness.
Pirtle finds Barrett. Now Leonard, guarded by Young. 11 feet out. And there's Leonard on the assist by Barrett. Leonard's got 9.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
Leonard against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Pass to Barnes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here are the Raptors now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Kicks it out to Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Pirtle with a screen on Murray. Barrett passes to Pirtle. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
The hand in the face does nothing to distract Jakob Pirtle. How about the size, the strength? It's going to be hard to block this guy's shot.
Pass to Murray from the high post. Toronto grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside Young from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Barrett can't hit. Atlanta is shooting about 41%. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass. Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Barrett against Murray. Now Barrett. Give him 8. Here's Pirtle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Third team foul. At the line for Toronto, Jakob Pirtle. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Schroeder, he's checked in for Toronto. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And he's good on the second. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Young, the pass to Wilkins. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Leonard against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Here's Schroeder. Still no points. Leonard, a threat from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Johnson. Murray looking around. Back to Johnson. It's rebounded by Barrett. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Pirtle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Young, he's checked in for Pirtle. Porter Jr. comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Brown, he's checked in for Barrett. And quickly subbed in for Schroeder. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. And Young slams it in.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Atlanta again missing.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on the track.
Outside, Brown. Got a piece of it. Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Johnson, pass to Murray. Here's Wilkins. Great D that time from Porter.
Wilkins. That's his second personal foul. 14 foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's Toronto, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Hawks trailing. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Young runs point with Bogdanovich at the 2. Then there's A.J. Griffin. Then there's Okongwu.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Quickly passes to Trent. Outside Young. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Porter pulls it in. And for the Raptors, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Quickly against Young. Trent outside. Now here's Quickly. Porter from outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Griffin against Leonard. Goes up with the strike. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Young finds Bogdanovich. Griffin on the wing. Clock at 6. Kongwu, a screen on Porter. Bogdanovich from long range. Rebound by the Raptors. Porter passed it quickly. Porter with a screen on Young. Here's quickly. The rebound by Bogdanovich. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Looking to end this cold spell. Young with the bucket. Getting it done inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Timeout called. The Raptors.
Start.
To the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Leonard for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
This guy's been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. And here's Murray. Pass to Mutombo. And down it goes. 2 points. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Barnes passes to Bosch. Leonard with the ball. This one for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
He started to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Young.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
The Raptors with a lead. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. From 9 feet out, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Barnes. Leonard's got 17 now, just in the second half. Outside Young. No good from outside.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Back to Barnes. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. And now a 10-point Raptor lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Murray against Barrett. From 10 feet away. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Raptors.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough. And, of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Count it. And the Raptors lead by 12.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Now here's Barnes. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
my time. Could spend all of my money, all of my money, all of my money, all of my time. Good times, let it go. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. Sunshine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. That's how you go about it. Sunshine when you walk.
Oh, now you all on my mind. You calculating my pride. I say I wish she was mine. And she say, now you had all of my time. Who slow you dripping? No, enamored by your design. And she say, now I hit or I either miss. Leg gon' defeat my kiss. Transform my heart to Swiss. Say the beach make me reminisce. Scented kiss, see you within the mist.
Good times, let it go. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. Sunshine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. That's how you go about it. Sunshine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. That's how you go about it. Gotta do more, gotta be more, 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 gotta do more, gotta be more. It's not luck, it's a miracle. You can't prove it, it's empirical. Like a
out here burning. Gotta get the earnings early in the morning. But think about the table, little keep turning. In the crib, Mississippi burning. Drop one of mine, refund, returning. You don't know enough, little keep learning. Being that broke out here is concerning. Think they camouflage, but they tanking. In real life, I play with Franklins. Face card valid in my city, check my ranking. Say they, but they ain't in. I got two with me, one's a. Don't give advice, but her body is a work of art, you get the big picture. Sending mixed signals off of. You with me, you gon' be mad. High key. I'll leave you like your dad. High key. Usher son, I got it bad. High key. You a drag, I see. Ride through the city with a just came off a 50 city tour. Used to be my but not no more. Trade line, we finna up the score. When it's your turn. Okay, aight. I blow the whole house down with a. Don't play with the big bad wolf. Feeling kinda stingy today, don't. You could get that to a guy like walk around with my hair like whoa, break bread, gotta make sure everybody full. Join with the wizard cause I ain't with the bull. Top dog, great day, walk while the pit full. These days I got the whole hood watching me like a bootleg DVD. These days all my diamonds dance on me like I gotta. The truth, you see the reach, they selling dreams, will bring receipts. I ain't injured but I don't compete, they flip flop, you see the feed, this charity, I feed the streets. I'm gon' we can be friends after. Let's keep it a thou wow. I'm the grandmaster. I ain't never say no. I'm never playing past you. Stop saying you from LA if you from Lancaster. Graffiti is words. You ain't outside like the curb. Hey, nerds. You only outside in the burbs. Ooh, we finna. Somebody gave you the nerve. You either or you could live and you learn. When it's your turn. Okay, aight.
Swerving through lanes, I am limitless. For the ones down, I said free up. I start to question what freedom is. My aunt put the Chevy on foes. I drip in all black like an emo. But these are not regular clothes. These are the outfits I make a movie in. Baby keep counting through Frito-Lay. I get the call and I go. Shawty go on my goons. Stop it, I am above the buffoons. Stop it, I am above all the rules. Look at my wrist and say freeze, freeze. I need to buy a new neck. Yeah. He get the out the pick. He got the and he got the. So what is the use of my? She wanna put on a jewelry and play with it like she's entitled to it. I ain't done. Go to your room. I cannot put with no corny. I give him 10 and be done with it. I learned that from the mask on. They don't know who it is. So good, I give her butterflies all in the stomach. I'm the youngest running it. 555, 555. Hooligans, they on the way. 555, 555. Had to influence the wave. 555, 555. Hop in the ship, go to space. 555, 555. Drive to the crib on the lakes. I need another exit at the show, cause be lurking when I hit the road. Stupid, y'all gotta deal with the boss. Y'all gotta talk to the ones in control. Stupid, even if I take a loss, I stand on the money so tall I see growth. Stupid, turn on you. Stupid, take your credit, now your toes. Stupid, I cannot f with no corny. I give him 10 and be done with it. I learned that from the mask on, they don't know who it is. So good, I give her butterflies all in the stomach. I'm the youngest running it. 555, 555. Hooligans, they on the way. 555, 555. Had to influence the wave. 555, 555. Hop in the ship, go to space. 555, 555. Drive to the crib on the lakes. thing I need, taking hold of me to keep me up all night, haunting me till I can't sleep. You're the thing I need. The truth is I can't see my way to save this dream's paler than you promised me. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? I can't be without you. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. Where to draw the line? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. This is the last time. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. If the night before was simply nothing more than a passing thought, the morning after lingers for an eternity, I'm eternally somewhere in between reticence and libertine. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? I can't be without you. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. Where to draw the line? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. This is the last time. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna say? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna say? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. Where to draw the line? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. This is the last time. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. Big June.
Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy. Oh, Doguni Misha, show you the confirm for your speaker. This time I call chopsticks for assistance. Show we they blow your mind, Afghanistan. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy. When you come, make I give you digits. Was the last time somebody did it like this? Too much ice on my wrist. That's why everybody hating on me like Chris. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. People think I be Johnny, just come. Like I just got rich, like my money just come. Send them back to where they come from. For talking like the product of a ton. Outside me come from, me no care, my brother. One side, sit down for one chair, my brother. Come try, me we make it, my brother. Long time it takes to reach here, my brother. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Ha! 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna, I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
I change it up, switch it up, now they know what's up. I level up, going up, now they know what's up. I enter the room, hey, they know what I do, ay. I'm bending the rules, 10 out of 10, they look at me too, hey. I've been on that runway, gas, brake, freeway. They know that there's one way, this my pathway. I'm living, I'm popping, I'm giving them nothing but me. I'm ready to level up, I got the bag and the key. I'm winning, I'm climbing, I've been on this level, you see? They looking and wishing, but really they'll never be me. Cause I got the energy, I got the energy. Tell me you feeling me, I'm charged up, I'ma level up the energy. I got the energy. Tell me you feeling me, I'm charged up, I'ma switch it up. Hey, give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me. Step aside, ain't nobody do it like me. Check the vibe, 1 of 1, yeah I might be. I've been the one, I ain't done if you find me. Go flash the lights, sound alarm, but don't try me. Side to side I make moves, and I'm the type to change rules. Got my attitude on different, ooh, I'm living life like it's new. So I'm giving nothing but truth, keep it daily on routine. When I enter into the scene, y'all gon' really know what I mean. I change it up, switch it up, now they know what's up. I level up, going up. Cause I got the energy, I got the energy. Tell me you feeling me. Shut up, hey, give me some room. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me, you watching? Watch me. Watch me, you watching?
And here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players with a look. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. conference right. Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Tatum. Porzingis is out there with Russell. And it's Bird. And it's Brown in at the 2. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound, Detroit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And here is Brown. And in the game with the Lakers, he did not play that well. And the pass to Bird. Misses the 3. Cunningham against Brown. 3-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown against Bogdanovich. Brown, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
The 3 from Tatum. It's good from long range.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Cunningham against Brown. Duran, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Pass to Bird. Now Porzingis. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Cunningham looking it over. In the corner, Billups with it. Brown against Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Billups. Great D that time from Tatum.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
Bird outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Lanier. For Detroit, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Billups passes to Cunningham. Back to Billups. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That one goes. Count it. Porzingis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Here's Billups. Off the left rim and out.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Porzingis with a screen on Billups. Leaner from distance. Detroit with the rebound. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really get them in. Just way too many mistakes.
A combination of unforced errors and just poor decision making. They need to be much better in that aspect of the game this time around.
Smitty, it ended up being a last-place finish for the Detroit Pistons in 2023.
Hey, Kevin, it wasn't pretty. But on the flip side, it positioned them for an interesting offseason and some big draft possibilities.
And in the paint,
Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford. He's checked in for Russell. Derek White comes in for Larry Bird. And it's Drew Holiday in for Tatum. Now, here is Gallinari. 11-point game is last outing.
A staple of Gallinari's offensive attack. His ability to stretch the floor with his shooting is impressive.
Brown against Thompson. Now, here's Brown. Defense is right there. Outside, White. Horford sets a screen for White. Over Gallinari. And it's White missing. Pistons have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Thompson. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Thompson against Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Outside, Porzingis. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 8 points.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Phillips against Holiday. Phillips up top. There's Gallinari with the 3.
And such focus from Horford defensively. Doesn't let up on the pressure.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. Hinash. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively. Also keeping them out of sync.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White is out there with Holiday. Then it's Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons trailing. You know, the book on Ivy used to be sag off them and let him fire Steve. That is not the case any longer.
Jaden Ivey has a legitimate outside shot now, Kevin. He can lead on the mid-range and is more comfortable with the 3. Has put in the work to improve his weaknesses.
Delano Banton's checked in for the Celtics. With the drive. Here's Lanier. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Gallinari against Tatum to the inside. And he jams it with authority.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Thompson sets the pick for Gallinari. Over Tatum. And it's Gallinari missing. The Celtics with the lead. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Tatum against Gallinari. Tatum kicks to White. Outside Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. Gallinari with the rebound. And so it's Gallinari with it. Bring it up for the Pistons. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Ivy passes to Thompson. Gallinari, a screen on Tatum. Thompson. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now here is Holiday. He's covered closely. Fires from deep. Tatum's shot is off. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. House ball movement by Detroit. Gallinari outside from past the arc. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Boston's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Tatum down low. Ivy defending. They get it back. White wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they unfinished business.
Well, they've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And some changes here for the Celtics.
That was your Pistons dancing.
Outside, Phillips. Stewart kicks to Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Shoots over Brown, and that one hits back iron. Celtics leading by 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Puts it up. Porzingis can't hit. Pistons shooting it disastrous. 25% from the field so far. Passes it to Cunningham. Pass to Duran.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And here's Brown outside. Duran pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Brown against Cunningham. Back to Phillips. Clock at 6. From deep. Rebound by the Celtics.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Celtics have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Alec Burks checked in for Isaiah Stewart. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he was about a 76% shooter.
Brown. Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
White, he's checked in for Pritchard. And Brown drops them both. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Burks against Porzingis. There's the pass to Phillips. That shot off. White with the defensive effort.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Shoots a fader. Nailed from three-point land. White's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Demonstrating how efficient he is, Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
And that concludes the first half. Boston on top as they end the second quarter on a 14-4 run. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Unreal discipline at the offensive end. He can quickly assess what the defense is trying to take away and then make a move to counter.
And later on, some more. And that's all for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Bogdanovich out there with Durham. Then it's Cunningham, and there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Cunningham passes to Billups. Shot clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off the shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Pistons have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. So he comes up empty at the line.
And checking out some numbers for Porzingis. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 23 points a game last year, 8 rebounds and 2 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
He's versatile. He's prolific. There really isn't much a defense can do once he catches fire.
Brown with the bucket.
A guy who shoots the 3 well, and without hesitation, defense can't afford to give Brown that much room.
Cunningham outside. To the wing on the left. Tatum against Billups. Cunningham for 3. And Boston with the rebound. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Brown outside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Billups passes to Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Lanier. And it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning, plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
Down low. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
The kick out to Billups. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
A unique talent. Cunningham has the size of a wing and the skill of a point.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Outside Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Bird. High arcing shot. Pistons trail by 7. Billups passes to Cunningham. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Lanier. Porzingis with the block. Tatum finds Brown. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Russell dishes to Bird. Brown inside. He's against Cunningham. Clock at 4. Boston again missing.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Another three for Detroit.
Bogdanovich is most effective when his teammates are setting him up. And all he has to do is knock it down.
Pass to Bird. The kick out to Tatum. Big play by Bird to set it up. Tatum's got 6 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on the finals team at just 24 years old.
Phillips kicks to Cunningham. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Outside, Bogdanovich. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Back to Tatum. Rebound by the Pistons. Duran's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Cunningham outside. Kicks to Bogdanovich. In the corner, Billups with it. And it's sent back by Russell. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific shot.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Brown against Burks. Horford with the screen on Burks. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Jason Tatum is out there with Horford. Then it's Holiday. Then it's White. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That one is no good. Pistons trailed by 8. Ivy with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Out to Morris. Passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Stewart plays his part well, rolling into a great position to get the pass, and then he scores.
Morris against Holiday. It's White on the wing. Over Ivy. And it's White missing. And, well, Detroit shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them, to say the least. Morris passes to Ivy. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Ivy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You have to like Jaden's shot mechanics. Smooth, repeatable motion, and a quick release.
The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's. Morris looking over the floor. Here's Lanier, guarded by Horford. Burks for 3. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. Pass to Hauser. Burks with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Lets it go. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Ivy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good luck stopping that. Ivy is an absolute terror in the open court.
The 3 from Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
And there's the pass to Burks. Stewart with it. Pass to Ivy. Here's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the shot. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Pistons.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Morris inside, guarded by Holiday. Stewart, a screen for Burks. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Kicks it to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Timeout call, the Pistons. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Bogdanovich comes in for Alec Burks. Kay Cunningham's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Morris. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Bird. Outside, Russell. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Cunningham. Trying to end the drought. Bogdanovich wide open. Connects from 3-point range.
The pressure doesn't get to Bojan Bogdanovich. That's a huge bucket for this team.
D by Bogdanovich. Pistons trail by 4. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham for 3. The offensive rebound. The 3 from Billups. And the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovich. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics leading by 4. Now Tatum. Over Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Detroit's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. To the inside. Money!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And they had a foul to give, but they want to use it on the ground.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch. Get buckets. 2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Here's Cunningham, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham up top, headed by Porzingis. Cunningham passes to Duren. Outside, Billups. Fires the 3. And the rejection by Tatum. And so they foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. 11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Billups passes to Duran. For the three. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Jalen. A long season. What do you guys need to do to keep it rolling?
Just keep finding consistent rhythm with each other. You know, keep playing the game the right way, executing the game plan, and just do your job. It'll be fun.
You all did the job tonight, man. Congrats again on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Like Turbo and Ozone when I grab the broom, moonwalk, platoon hawk, my goons bark, leave you in the blue lagoon lost. True. In the glove with Masood, he dying in the glove, right behind on the balls. Haters don't touch, way is both up. Now my neighbor got the cable hooked up. All channels, lift my shirt, all mammal. You ship off, we ship grand piano. Hand on the Red and Meth didn't jump. La 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 la. Jump. La 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 la.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah. You come first like Rindu. I see all potential. It could be so simple, yeah. Like black and white, yeah. I tell you some, I show you some, I buy you some. Put you on some, be the hand that catch your tears and still be your shoulder. And if they can't be stopped from falling, help you get over that, I'm your bitch. You need to cross over and change how you live. I know something got you stiff. I got a lot of this love to give. I want you to call dibs. I got some land inside of my ribs beating for you, can you hear?
And just like any home, you gotta pay your bills and promise not to disappear. I got a list. 1, never give up on you or me or us. 2, you gotta be patient with me like I'm patient with you. I don't like to be rushed. 3, these pretend to be happy for you. You gon' have to learn to call a bluff. Cool. 4, nah, you got it. I know you the one. We the perfect two. Future with you, bright as my teeth, long as bamboo. Walked in the room, caught my view, and I just knew that was my cue to walk right through. Extend my hand just like real gentlemen do. Cause I'm well raised and I'm well groomed. Hi, I'm Boop, nice to meet you. Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like rain do. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white.
So call me baby, cause you be on me. When we loving, you know we don't care. All my life, say ain't no got your up bumping like I fall in love deeply when I look in your eye. Fantasy the way you carry me, Mariah.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like rain do. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah. What's all the playing around for? Just tell me what you down for. I'm up like the ground floor. I couldn't be down more. Wherever did your crown go? You queen and you a nano. Drop it like it's for download. Link in the bio. I think that you're heavenly sent. Or better yet, girl, you make heaven make sense. That's why your heart got a fence. You let me in and you won't need that defense. An angel told me you gave heaven a scent. Yeah. Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like rain do. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my from my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah.
Now I ain't tune with the realest. Ain't got no business. Claiming you real. Streets is fresh out of love. Ain't got no feelings. Pull up looking like villains. Whip ain't got no ceiling. Catch me sauced up, might be dripping in a brand new drop. Might be whipping up and down your block. F my city, that on lock. Talking ain't got no guap. Wanna get me sitting on top.
Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock out if you ain't no slouch. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat. Good vibes, y'all know what I'm about. Racks in the bank, racks on my mom's, racks on my girl, big racks. I don't care about clout. Ride for my fan, ride for my crew, ride for my town. F town, I'm always stay down. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat. Shot of Spence got the F town bounce. Get off the wall, gon' get you some cash, gon' get you some. Stop standing around. Cash going up, rain coming down, drip, drip. We don't see no drought. Dodging it, dodging it, dodging it. Skirt, skirt, GPS reroute. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat. Spence Lee got the F-town bounce. Damn, shot of Spence gon' slide on the beat, slide on the beat. I cannot be no slouch. Fly as a bird, tag on my shirt, some I cannot pronounce. Babes on my feet like the Hollywood walk. All I see is stars when I look down. Bounce up and down, shake up and down, little girl, cause you know that you bad. Bounce up and down, shake up and down, I don't care. One of a kind, they can't copy my style, so I know that they mad. Ladies love me, ladies love me, ladies love me, I don't need no tough guy act. Hop on the plane, hop on the stage, then I go turn up the crowd, man, so loud. Pray every day, work hard every day, cause in 2018, man, I almost go to beef, stage, I'm a free to the negative, I'm blind. All of my life, I had a vision, I was looking straight through my third eye. Life is a internet, you keyboard, you hunched on your phone, you should go outside. Talking that when you talking that, say more about you than to say about I. Don't call my phone, don't call my phone, don't call my phone if you talking about. Thumbing through the bread while I'm so good, had a recount. Ain't talking girl. Girl Scout. Envious people, they green in the face, they belong in the trash like Oscar the Grouch.
Pick and roll on them. 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 Pick and roll on them.
Yeah. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock out if you ain't no slouch. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat. Easy, sleep, easy, stuck to the couch. Racks in the bank, racks from the put a ping. I still out the house. Ride for my fam, ride for my team, ride for my town. F-town, I'ma always hold down. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat. Eyes on the street, never catch me slipping on cot. Get off it, gonna get you some cash. Me and Spence get the bag. These is lost. Put some respect, put some respect, put some respect on my name when you talk to a boss. Dodging the, dodging the, dodging the. Still trying to get a. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on it like Gucci flip flops. Tied to them, ride for them, tied to the money, tied up, talking about big knots.
Stone on my wrist, stone on my fist, stone on my earlobe. Is a Dwayne Johnson rock. Walk in my shoes, walk in my shoes, walk in my shoes. You can never fit on mom's that squat.
Don't get crossed up, feel like AI when I got the rock.
Big Blake, pass it, I'ma take it up top. I hit my head on the press box.
No defense, got the city on lock. Think we hot now, wait till we pop. You don't make the cut, it's chop.
Pick and roll on them. 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 Pick and roll on them.
Pass me up there.
Out of BC, we taking the sound to the world, you see. They don't really like me talking like the did. They hating on me cause I'm a fresh on, cruising in a Beamer, fresh on, cruising in a Beamer, fresh on, fresh on.
Wake up in the morning and I cook up in the kitchen. Put some water in the cup, ice freezing. Seeing clips from last night intriguing. I can't remember that chick I was kissing. Couldn't even get a number. Headed people them are envy when I deal with that baby in the VIP lounge. It's a young boy, fresh pin star life. 703 star life. Me and my brothers with a chop life. Top notch models. All white shoes, them are off-white chats, nonsense to me, I'ma go offline. Miami Beach chilling with the baddest chick, take her to the west and I fly her to the south side. Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, neck on my wrist, I see, small boy, but I'm icy, Ain't nobody fly like me, Spending on expensive, Nigga, my wrist icy, Them never see this kind team. Yes, I'm a fresh yacht. Celebrity crush in my villa. Bottom to the top. Then I took up for a ride. Cruising in the sunset. Fast money, fast life. Haters wanna why? Ain't nobody fly like me, Spending on expensive, Nigga, my wrist icy, Small boy, but I'm icy, Ain't nobody fly like me, Spending on expensive, Nigga, my wrist icy, Them never see this game team.
I'm the youngest doing this flight, and I ain't talking about essentials, man. Talking about the penthouse or the Arabic villa or the fresh. I'm on a different kind of time. I grab the sea bass with the chopsticks and hit it with a lime. Ain't no asking about my lady, you can bet that she's fine. She get better with time, yeah. The Maybach leather came in elephant's breath. These kind of colors you don't know unless your earnings are blessed. Opposition, just a test. Intoxicated by revenge. The suit in navy blue but chose the burgundy breast. AP fresh, my watch collection, the rest. Hearing lies if you ain't heard I'm the best. Me and Rem, I got the remedy to purge your distress.
Ain't nobody fly like me, Spending on expensive, Nigga, my wrist icy, Small boy, but I'm icy, Ain't nobody fly like me, Spending on expensive, Nigga, my wrist icy, Them never see this game team.
Fresh on, cruising in a Beamer. Fresh on, cruising in a Beamer. Fresh on, fresh on.
Who gon' save me now? I done found a reason. I made meaning of this grace I found. Got up off the ground, this Ellis for the learning. Nothing urgent, I resurfaced, it's a sermon. I ain't burden bound. I got purpose, I ain't perfect, but I'm certain right. I can't turn in spite, emerging from this burning light. What I've earned is mine, I ran him at my furthest line. The hands of turning time, I earn is trying to search and find. Tunnel vision blinded by the mission I reside in. Spot a goal and dive in, I'm out for growth and guidance. Five aside, we out for battle, this is do or die. Who gon' rise from under tides and keep their eyes above it? Strength in numbers, winning ain't a place for comfort. Run a race and suffer, best to know your days are numbered. We triumphant, you best be taking cover. I was smothered, but I hit that shot before the buzzer. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. Ready, set, go, indebted, full-fledged, I'm bringing it home. I'm bringing it home, you get it, spin webs and catch it, best know. Took my oath, the code of honor, I'm a soldier, dawg. They hate to see me ballin', I can't hold them off. You should've took your chance, but that moment gone. Can't give a problem, no problems, cause my shoulder's strong. I was just speaking my piece, I was just breaking the mold. I am not taking defeat, cause I done been in it before. I gave my enemy buckets, I know the victory's sweet. Ain't no way I'ma rush it. Ain't going to 7, I sweet. On my bully, I'm on 10. On that court, I ain't got friends. Who is you, dog? I don't know. I don't break, I just bend. I be sliding in a groove. I don't teeter on no fence. I go stupid, I go dumb. Like I ain't got no sense. I feel like dollar. 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar. 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. You don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar. 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar. 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man.
Everybody's on the move, so lovers call commotion. With a sudden whip crack on your neck, the heartbreak, the notion. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. He writes the song to heal the pain, 'cause lover's time is borrowed. By the time he sees the day, he's yesterday's tomorrow. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you can have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you could have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again. It's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again.
put me up there with the greatest, man.
Let the band play.
All-star to superstar. Hall of Famer. They say I'm showing out, they say I should be ashamed. Hey. I don't do it for the clout, I do it for the. You can walk in any, and I bet they know my name. Yeah. To the South, put me in the Hall of Fame. Fame. Add it to my bank account, then you can keep the fame. Fame. I met my one day, the next day her life was never the same. Real though. Told her your family, my family, but all of your friends ain't my friends. Now here, take the keys to this pen. Here, take that. I remember back when I ain't had nothing, so yeah, I'm about to the end. I remember I stacked my first 100 bands. I said, I'm finna do this again. Run it up. Ha, I see you going broke, trying to keep up with me. I see you. Bad boy spending millions out here like I'm signed to Diddy. Showed up, plain Jane Rolex, had a meeting with Rock Nation. Okay. But they got about 4, 5, 6 rap over there that be hating. But I still with. Tell him I got 2 million for him to do a verse, and if he don't, I still got love for him. Cuz went to college hooping, staying in a dorm. What else? I was still at mama house, sleeping on the floor. I ran up a $250,000 and was still sleeping on the floor. Okay. The type of have $1 million, act like I'm broke. Okay. When I was 16, I said it ain't even about me no more. Yeah. This PRE on my chest, this a multi-million-dollar logo. Yeah. They say I'm showing off, nah, I just let my. She said she loved it when she wearing all my chains. My little said you caked her off. I told him you can do the same thing. Put me in the Hall of Fame. Fame. Add it to my bank account. You can keep the fine. Keep that fine. Have you ever felt the V12 when the gears change? Hold up. Have you seen my new charm is taller than Johnny Dang? Out at the corner store and left the Rari running, man. Get money every day. Hustler. Go yard full of currency. No, I didn't come to play. Hey. I spent $1 million on Richard Mills. I got a driveway full of Hot Wheels. And yeah, she up. But now that Birkin bag not real. And yeah, I got skills. Addicted to the lifestyle. I'm trying to count me 100 million right now. Yeah, right now. Tell them. Pipe down. Watch out. No, I can't wait on nobody. If I want it, then I go get it. If it don't cost a quarter ticket, then I can't even sit in it. They say I'm showing out. They say I should be ashamed. Hey. I don't do it for the clout. I do it for the. You can walk in any, and I bet they know my name. To the South, put me in the Hall of Fame. Fame. Add it to my bank account. Then you can keep the fine. Fine. I met my one day, the next day her life was never the same. Real though. Yeah, I mean. Hey, I'm just a different type of. Yeah, I mean. Do what the I wanna. Yeah, I mean. Hey, bro, you hang around me too long, man, you might slip up and become a millionaire or something. Yeah, I mean. Yeah. Hey, look. Lil' mama wishing you mine. Your life instantly changed. You no longer the same. Yeah. Let's go.
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for your then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. Can I get in where I fit in? Sit in, listen, let me conversate, better yet regulate, shake the spot with my knot. May fade, cause I don't like to dream about getting paid. I played ball through the halls of CIS with Snoop Dogg's big brother, call him Dirty Left. Rack 'em up, crack 'em up, stack 'em up against the gate. The homies trying to catch me, but they can't wait. The street lights just came on, and my mama's in the streets telling me to come home. I hit the gate and I hops on my Schwinn, and I tell the homies, alright then, yeah. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up to bust a Cal State or chill with the Voltron crew and make a few ends on the side. Here comes the baby blue van, time to ride. So I hops in the van with my homie Tick and baby Papa. Back then, that was my clique. We groove in the Santa Ana and I plan to make it on a month. And what I did for extra fees is break brothers after work playing Get Like Me. I was 14 years old, having just a young little eating value packs in the halls of the public schools. And I used to, but now it's a G thing. But I still know how to make those ends. You don't believe me? Go ask the twins. Now, it's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for your, then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for your, then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G.
Yeah, check this out, this OOGLB, you know what I'm saying? I'm on my little Warren G, and he just dropping this to let you look, know what's happening. Y'all got to recognize, cause this is, you know, a Long Beach thing. But check this out, G-Dub going out there, you know what I'm saying? And holla, you know? Yeah.
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for your, then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for your, then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G.
Legends on 3, 2, 1.
Guys, I'm go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Cause I'm go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that.
Barely even got enough change in the meter. Double part like bang in the beater. Her friend keep helping detangle the weave. Only jumped in the front seat to play with the speakers. Let them mic plans, stretch my bands. Plus when I stop at my customized vans. Plush like brush like plus I got them up. Plus size Panamera truck. I hop out the roof. Yeah, dime on my left wrist and she got the flu. Yeah, watch look like Chex Mix is supposed to be blue. She know it's 2 seats, so she leave her best friends. Bust down my dad face. Your chain is a necklace.
Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Left wrist go that, right wrist go that, necklace go that, sis go that, this go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, me.
I had to hit my designer for sneaks, double dip mine in the bleach. I'm blocked down Miami Beach, pull up like LeBron with the heat. I bought a crib in the crib with the office. Check my mom, but I can't see me walking there. I'm with a Tesla, but it ain't no charge of that. I call up Cohen, Brianna, and park at the top. He box seats, I'm watching all shit. They like stop right next to my block at Trust Fund. Beat, I might drop that hips on the stallion and Doja her top half. 2300 on the horse and I'm Mike. Switching out the character like tigers. Legends on 3, 2, 1.
You tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. Would say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased because I'm only at the top. But you tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. Would say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased.
Okay. Walk on this beat like I'm walking the pole and got that I'm holding and guap that I'm throwing. Gonna love it in some Rick Owens in different color diamonds. Times can I tell you I'm how many times can I tell you I'm how many times can I tell you I'm go there without acting like they do not know it?
Why, sir? See, every year I'm getting better as a writer. And when it comes to the flow, I'm getting nicer. And couldn't name a song but a cipher. It doesn't matter cause I'm still getting money though. The only reason why you hating cause your money low. And every $100,000 there's $100 to you as a goat. That's just how it goes.
Don't wanna see you do great. Rather they see you fall off and then watch your whole ego deflate. Don't give a what you make. I see the jealousy, boy, that's a horrible trait.
I spot that hate, no binoculars. This how it feels to be popular. No photographer.
Don't give a that ain't stopping.
Go that, go that, go that, go please, please don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Left wrist, go that, right wrist, go that, necklace, go that, sis, go that, yes, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that.
Put me on top, city on lock, they like when he gon' drop. He done shit the game up when he gon' pop. Yeah, they know the name, but is he gon' stop? Back to back runner the whole summer. On the road, I'ma take the whole glow from him. We ain't had enough. Speaking down, but they know who coming up. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way, still on my way, yeah. I'm just greedy like Chuz, with a hustle like Pooh. Trying to get it out the mud, like what else I'm supposed to do? It was in my blood, my family even knew. 22 I blew, I owe everything to true. Something out of nothing, that's a cold situation. Know they probably hot, but they froze in the faces. I didn't even rush, I was chosen but patient. Feeling like Russ, I went gold out the basement. Get it by the... Running eagle chains by the dozen, told that I love him, it's a whole celebration. Barely getting started, but still gotta embrace it. When it's from the bottom, it's a different bag waiting on the other side. I just wanna live in salvation. We ain't had enough. Speaking down, but they know who coming up. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way, still on my way, and I'm still on my way, still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. No, the top don't look too far. Never caught off, not one day. Never caught off, not one day. But I'm still on my way, yeah.
Hey ladies, hey mom,
What's up?
Let's slide.
Alright.
And we gon'
Me too.
Go good. We gon' got drops, got trucks,
got G's.
Alright. And we gon' take a ride tonight. So mom,
What's up?
let's slide.
Alright.
And we gon'
Now I was downtown clubbing, ladies' night. Seen shorty, she was crazy, right? And I approached baby like, Mom, what's your age and type? She looked at me and said, you's a baby, right? I told her, I'm 18 and live a crazy life. Plus I tell you what the 80s like, and I know what the ladies like. Need a man that's polite, listens and takes advice. I could be all three, plus I can... Come with me, come stay the night. She looked at me laughing, like boy, your game is tight. I'm laughing back like sure you're right. Get in the car, and don't touch nothing. Sit in the car, let's discuss something. Oh, I'll see you tomorrow. Now we speeding up the west side. Left side, I'm ready to do it. Ready for 55th exit. Already we home, now let's...
Hey mom,
What's up?
let's slide.
Alright.
And we gon'
Me too.
go good. Cause we gon' got drops, got trucks,
got G's.
Alright. And we gon' take a ride tonight. So mom, let's slide. Alright. And we gon'
And I got a girl, my ex wanna holler and spit. Told me to acknowledge her quick. She like, Kim, stop fronting on that Dave Hostert tip. Come over, let's... I'm like, mama is sick, I promise you. Usually have a problem with chicks. They all say I'm rotten and rich, but not her. High-heeled feel. Plus got them Gucci nails, You a cutie still. And this my down girl too, ain't no deal. We left the movies with Suzuki wheels to the jacuzzi. I tell you, my real. I mean, she do be winning, Louis spinning. Go to the crib, she got the Gucci linen. I see grinning. She looked and said, Cam, I know that you be sinning. Nah, I'm a changed man. Look at the range, man. I got a whole new game plan. Looked and said, that's nothing but game, Cam. She was right, she was up in the range, man. Dropped her off at the L, now I'm flipping the cell. That's right, I had to call up L. Yo, L, what up? What else? Plus, word, and we deny.
Hey mom,
What's up?
let's slide. Alright. And we gon'
Me too.
go good.
tofu, you get like tofu, you get like no boo. I'm gonna like old nose, like go hoes, hold on, like go cool, hold on, hey, look, I'm cooking up like soul food, you like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo, you out of date like old news. I'm in this ear like go hoes, I'm just gonna sing like go cool. I'm gonna like whole crew, hold on, oh shoot, hold on, like shoot, hold on, shoot, hold on, shoot. Shoot, hold on, swish, shoot, hold on, ayy, look, shoot, ayy, shoot, laced up, hit the jump in, 10 toes down when I dunk it, laid up, no discussion, what? Feel like someone I'm dunking, feel like Chris and I'm running, feel like Chris and I'm sunning, feel like Chris this money, feel like Chris and I'm crossing, shoot, hold on, shoot, hold on, swish, shoot, hold on, ayy, look, shoot, wait, shoot. I'm cooking up like soul food, you like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo, you out of date like old news. I'm in this air like go hoes, I'm just gonna sing like go cool. When I go out with my whole crew, had a whole city like oh shoot. When I'm coming through, not the 1 or 2, step, in my Jimmy Choo. I'm blessed like I chew, well dressed. When I'm in the mood, if I had my shoes, all this press, like I'm photo shoot. Click, pose for the chew. Shoot, hold on, shoot, hold on, swish, shoot, hold on, ayy, look, shoot, wait, shoot. I'm cooking up like soul food, you like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo, you out of date like old news. I'm in this air like go hoes, I'm just gonna sing like go cool. When I go out with my whole crew, had a whole city like oh shoot.
Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. With my G-Moto, zettai wasure. I'm not that. Konnichiwa, I rock like Ishi. Get real pitchy, sunny itchy. I came before the age of rappers on Wiki. Talking big trunks, F-150s. I guess busy on King Donichi. Really my Nietzsche, try keeping up with me. You took the wrong Mickey down the wrong Michi. Pops always said to me, Suju Aji. What is it? Oh, you Japanese? That's half of me. This real Japanese. No Japanese. I'm more athlete than you imagine me. What it do and what it is, and what it been is what it had to be. Kokoma they keep that rap for free. Korekara got the guarantee. Kanari, hamani, Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send for your team and leader. I make a decide to vacate the getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, yeah that. In the jungle. listen, yeah that. In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, hear that? Over, smell the aroma. Them done a really long time when I ramp, when I skinny couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, you hear that? Swing like a winners in a miss. Nothing ain't crisp when you end up in a jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle.
Straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the moon again.
Lavish. 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 Swear you live lavish. I tried to give you the world and God told me you shouldn't have it.
Oh, who say does that?
Put me on top.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports. We've got new rosters, fresh starts, and a lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
So the Raptors starting five. R.J. Barrett out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Randall will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Ewing. Bargnani pulls it in.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
From 18 feet away, can't get it to drop.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Randall, pass to Frazier. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pass to Barrett. Back to Leonard. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Here's Ewing. And here's Brunson. Randall, a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Ewing. 5 to shoot. Over Pirtle. Hits the jump hook.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Leonard passes to Bargnani. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On defense, the Knicks. Back to Barrett. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Yeah, Barrett getting down low doesn't mean he can't be aggressive. He was on that play.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, guarded by Barrett. Frazier with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Barnes. Out to the right wing.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
Kawhi Leonard at the line, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive player of the year caliber guy on the wing. He can also carry you offensively.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Here's the 3. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Barrett. Leonard outside. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Pass to Ewing. That's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. In third, the Knicks.
And you have to be impressed if you look at the rebounding numbers from last season. They ran a number of guys to the glass, which led to plenty of second chance opportunities.
Josh Hart's checked in for DiVincenzo. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Leonard. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
With the fadeaway. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bargnani.
2 minutes.
Randall pulls down the board. New York trailing. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Excellent court vision for Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient, very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
And the Raptors with some changes. Trent, he's checked in for Barnes. Brown comes in for Leonard. And Quickly subbed in for Barrett. Now here's Quickly. Picked by Pirtle. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul of the game. So for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Grimes in for Frazier. Young way outside. No good on the quick three. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Achiuwa. Brunson against Schroeder. Charity stripe shot. And it's good. 2 points. Brunson's got his second basket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And again, no good by Toronto. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hartenstein a screen. Brunson with it, and it's Young picking him up.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Toronto trailing. Left side Schroeder. Leonard outside. The 3-ball. The shot, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Achiuwa. He's out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's McBride in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over DiVincenzo. That one's wide left. The Knicks with the lead. And he lobs it up. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
The Raptors shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Pass to Young. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
And a big finish by Robinson.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard, unfazed by the D, knocks it down.
Well, that's taking on the challenge there. The defense is right there in his face, and Leonard uses the size and skill to break it down.
Achiuwa for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. And one guy who's instant offense when he's hot, Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he can get it going offensively. There are nights where it takes a bit for that to happen because he's an opportunistic scorer, but he's got size out of the backcourt. He's a good athlete, a good shooter, and an even better defender. Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and it seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
The Raptors have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Quickly outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Now here's Robinson. Here's McBride. No points yet. Achua for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
Your Knicks City Kid.
Who had the most steals in the league last season. OG Anunoby, number 1.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season, taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Barrett. Launches it. And the Raptors miss again.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Flynn, covered by Schroeder.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Flynn. Fires the 3. Barnes with the rebound. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. 9-point game. Stolen by Schroeder. Pass to Pirtle. Schroeder with it. Here's Bargnani. No made baskets yet. Back to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3 from outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Flynn, pass to Ewing. Back to Flynn. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Down low. It's stolen by Pirtle. Left side Schroeder. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Schroeder. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Barrett. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Frazier, the pass to Flynn. Inside. Got it up. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. He kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's the New York Knicks, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the New York Knicks.
I don't want to resort to a hyperbole, but they've looked perfect on the offense for much of the night. The thought process,
And now let's take a moment to look into... Thanks for joining us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Barnes, Kawhi Leonard out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Jakob Poeltl.
Man, to think that he was going to be capable of those kind of shots when he first came into the league, even from way downtown. Love the confidence from Kawhi.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The quick look, no good that time. Toronto's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Bargnani. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. And the Raptors, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Now Brunson, beyond the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
How about the response from Brunson, nailing 3 of his own?
Toronto has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Leonard against Anunoby to the middle. Now here's Barrett. 6 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Randall pulls down the board. And although Randall can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, PA, where Randall for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, he's incredibly difficult to stop.
Now here's Barnes. Still no points. And the basket by Bargnani.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Frazier, the pass to Brunson. Floats one. Oh, rejected by Poeltl. And now the Raptors on the break.
Barrett's instincts on the move and on the fast break are something that this offense will benefit from.
Now a timeout called by New York. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Toronto grabs the miss. Barrett with it. He's got 6. Leonard outside for the tie. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Bargnani can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The kick out to Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. And the basket by Bargnani.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Barrett. They set the screen. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Hart comes in for Anunoby, and it's Grimes in for Frazier. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. Porter Jr. comes in for Scotty Barnes. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Schroeder in for Barrett.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 8. Here's Grimes, covered by Schroeder. Hart from long range. Toronto grabs the miss. Bargnani's got 5 rebounds in the game. Porter the pass to Schroeder. Outside for Boucher. And again, no good by Toronto. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And stolen by Boucher. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. To the paint. Ooh, Robinson with a block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
And here's Hart. Pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. For 3, Robinson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Grimes in at shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Boucher. Puts up a 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Boucher's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Anunoby. Here's Frazier, guarded by Quickly. Frazier with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 7.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Porter, and here's Boucher. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. His first shot attempt. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Hartenstein. Oh, good D by Boucher.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And it's quickly with a miss. The Knicks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Frazier, the pass to Hartenstein. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he drops it first for the Knicks. Randall comes in for Hart, and it's DiVincenzo in for Grimes. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Brown. Now here's Quickly. Tries it from the top of the key. Yes! He nails it!
You like Quickly's decision-making, that time calling his own number.
Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Hartenstein a screen. Three-pointer. Hartenstein. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Quickly with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
Randall against Boucher. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Pass to Quickly. Back to Leonard. Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier, guarded by Quickly. Randall, good.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
The Raptors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And Toronto calls time here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Get loud, fans. On the court is yours.
So both teams changing it up here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Leonard. And again, Toronto, no good. Randall, the pass to Frazier. Back to Randall. Pass to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Ewing.
2 minutes.
And here's Brunson. Here's Frazier. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Frazier. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Anunoby against Leonard. Shoots over Anunoby, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
To the inside, Ewing. Pirtle with some nice D. Toronto has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Leonard against Brunson. Pirtle with a screen on Brunson. Shoots from 14. Yeah!
And nobody put putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And here are the Knicks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anunoby on the wing. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Shot by Leonard, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Gets a very good look and converts. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
would halfway believe. I was trying to, I guess your man said to leave. Y'all done been at back, I guess the gas ain't depleted. Yeah. I'll extend it cause I'm cushion covered hand if you need it. Those diamonds, you know what I'm saying? And when they ask you who I am, you act as if you was the reason. Autobiographic, how you documented all my secrets. You a demon. But still I'm John Henry, working hard in every season. Believe it. Henry gon' cut that wood. By any means on, bro. By any means. And it means everything to me. Big, rusty road. There's no telling what's going on. Steaming. You the motor to my motive. Got me working harder than a locomotive, baby. I'm the hero around this. You can save all that complaint. You were saying that I'm a big fish in a small pond. Anyway, I can't help it that I wanna help everybody before myself. No, I'm the first time from selfless.
This is what people need to understand. When you see us in the street, in a nice truck, the Rangers, the Benzes, whatever vehicles we in, when we copped our houses, when we did all of that, we did that off a hard-earned side artist, grinding, mixtape hustle. I get a verse for you here, I write this here for you on the low.
Lately I've been hating the players, still not a game. I know the same, I'm just saying. Ain't got no gavel, who am I to judge? Get your bag, baby, that's placenta. What's your life about, enlighten me? I'm on 10, I'm feeling like a strike of lightning. Stroke of genius, calculate. Soft for X, call my ex, she sure to validate. Hold up, wait. She like, wait, I'm like, huh? Gonna push and pee up the frequency. I know what your future holds. My crystal ball is beautiful. Coming frequently back to back like I had to battle Meek. As usual, now you energy riddle me this. How you gonna win when I slide right within? I said, how you gonna win when I slide right within? Come again.
And go off. I said go off. Go off, I said go off. Go off, I said go off. Go off, I said go off. Go off. Go off. Go
off. Yeah, I feel like I really hit the lottery. The Mega Millions, everything she got is in the name. Gabriella Wilson, baby, doing better than her counterparts. Thought she from St. Louis, I ain't have to teach her how. Where I'm at, she don't me neither. I ain't had a girl like this before. What do I feed her? Loyalty, vacations. Tell him that's my girl and just ignore the temptations. 5-star suite and it came with a butler. She don't ask for but she keep begging me. Ooh, this my favorite part. I got that on lock and I'm the only one that knows exactly what combinations are. Flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it. She telling me I'm such a show off. She told me
Go off, I said go off. 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 Go off, go off, go off.
Hey, Stone Cold 316 when I'm entering. Back against the same ropes that they wanna me with. I used to have to give my grandma the insulin, that was like giving myself of adrenaline. Crosswords penciled in, watching Jeopardy. Who would've thought one day your grandson would be the answer, girl? You used to sit with him. Y'all want success all at once, I take mine in increments. They playing with my name like I gave it the password to go log into it. With no music, I'm instrumental, I'm God's instrument. Big Don forever. It really hurts seeing that last rocket take off. Houston, we have a problem. I see half the rap talk about all of the violence and how we gotta stop it. And then the verse later talk about how they sliding down on all of their options. Like it's no other option, that they don't know no other topics. And if my haters had multiple choice, they'd probably see me for barely alive. How many friends I got to have my carried outside. Probably not as many would stand and watch me married outside. There for good times and not any other times. I'm thankful for the tough times, cause that's the only time in life I can see what's mine. But I adapt quickly, same girl for 6 years. I'm not picky, blue collar to white collar to end up black hippie. Had signed a group of good kids in a mad city. To find a light like life when it all ends. Just handing out life sentences, no wonder they call it the pen. Really be making me sick. Don't be dropping my name in the interview. Reviews better pick it up quick. I done broke the bank so bad that and get it fixed. Me and Solo Ken like I was Anakin, we cannot miss. Go off, go off. I said 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 go off, go off, go off, go off, go off, go off.
Hey, how about do my dance on the I'm a stand-up guy, never sit. Told me winners never quit. Since then, I've been a man on a mission. Hey, free the dogs out of you ain't talking about no racks and I'm missing. Feeling like I'm Master P with no limit. I'm in the I'm cozy. Hey, phone like her, she nosy. Hey, I don't want a piece, I want the whole thing. Mac pull up with see me out in public, make a freeze. Now I wanna do it both feet. Now they want me gone, watch them closely. Up like it's no sleep. Woke up. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again.
I'm excited about my income. I'm excited about my income. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. Recon. I'm a fixture, not a fixture, not a. Call me Charlie Hustle. They call me Charlie Hustle. I'm all about my bubble. I'm all about my bubble. With my knuckle. With my knuckle. If you don't stay up out my huddle. When people ask me what I've been doing, I'm living a dream. Used to serve my wet fresh up off of the. Don't play with the Scorpio, cause I stink. Make you cry, make you look like that Jordan meme. Jordan meme. Woke up.
Woke up, got straight to it. Running like I'm late to it. Got so much drive, I need brake fluid. Don't do it like the Bay do it. Sheesh, I'ma get the trying. Sheesh, you ain't got a boy, you lying. Sheesh, DB, round in the lab like I'm DD. Me and my pops built this like wood shop. The brakes went out, I wish I could stop. I ain't no mechanic, but I made the hood pop. Came from the bottom, I need. We been on the grind all weekend, deep in, flow water the deep end. We been them corners and let it swing. Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again.
I captivated, control it, dilapidated, eroded. The master make them all focus, I can break it down to components. Fools just be cloning, studio gangster trolling. The chef throw them leftovers, they be goaltending. Flow be slow-winded, nobody know or mention. Go overboard with a bunch of chords you left in suspension. So far, keep your distance, resistance is resisted. The ring, I ain't finna kiss it, the whole mix, you missed it. Loads of raps, overload until I expose the fact, broke your back. Next time come out with shoulder pads, they know they have. Shut up and listen to an older man, behold your man. He might have more poison than a cobra has.
Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
In the boots, like roosters coming to the hens to roost in the blue. So deep in spending fools, Mr. Cool. Everything I control is Mr. Cool in the school. separated in the centrifuge. You get to do what you wanna, as long as you don't conform to the average performer that drag you into the drama, a magnet to the karma, disarm even the pettiest, as long as we a resident, overthrow the president. Flow is so incredulous, I'm giving y'all just a portion. Connect to the source and let it energize like endorphins. Let's go, we bored in, we tired of them, they boring. Keep on skateboarding, relieve you of boredom.
Seems like a leap in time, back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time, back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time, back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time, back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
Out of the emporium, more glorious poems to bend. From hard work, no teleporting it in. I don't speak words according to them. I'm Sir Diesel, attracted sighted once the tourist is in. My assortment keeps supporting the men. Like Cars Plus, off track, it's hard to stay on track when my thoughts run. Rapid pace to leave a nasty taste in their throat. Sure to leave them blue, that's indigo. Getting pretentious won't get any mileage. Whole plot shot out the air like enemy pilots. Take the trendiest topic, compare to the real, then relate that to a secret that's never revealed.
Seems like a leap in time, back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time, back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time, back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time, back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
Oh, you stand up. On your own, you don't need no handouts. I'm saying the truth out of my mouth. The truth, my love. You don't hear, you keep it to yourself. So bet on yourself, 'cause it's hard now to gain trust. I ain't get no love till I came up. It's easy to remember what made us. You're too good for that. You're way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder. Don't blame it all on yourself, what you've been through, what you got into. You've heard this all before. You don't need nothing more. And you're too good for that. You're way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder. You're too good for that. You're way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder.
Ako dito madami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasalan sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami pa ako dito. Huwag mo nang hanapin sa iba. Malamig ba? Sige siglit ako nang bahala magpabaga. Kung gusto mo sa kalawakan pa tayo gumala. Oras na mag-alas 4 at mahabay na sa pang-apat na. Dadaling kita sa para lang sa mga nasa ilog. Di ka pwede kung hindi ka namin nakasama ma-zero. Pasensya na kung di mo maintindihan. Pinagdasal nyo pang mawala niya kaso lang. Ako dito madami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasalan sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasalan sa mga totoo. Ako di dami na ipasa sa akin ng music. Maparespeto, pera at hate. Pagod puyat ng ilang ulit. Nagpahinga't binago ang game. Wala mo ng bagong tropa, just ingat lang, marami dyan snake. Palit ko sa fish yung tropa kung fake. Iwas lang sa tanega, mas safe. Enerhiya i-reserva. Kung negatibo dapat di na sinishare pa. Minsan na nga rin to tumira pero liwan aking letra, manggaya pag gusto nila bumenta. Pagkapasok inaikot para ipo-ipo sa karinan na makarating ka na ibang planeta. Eh paano nita? Kasi ako dito madami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasalan sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasalan sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami.
When you were gone, I wasn't lonely. My life was healthy, but then you returned, making days into eternity without concern. You take it all like you own it all, counting endless beams of light, slipping through the blinds, casting patterns on.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the NBA on 2K Sport. fans here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Now Irving. Following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Hands it from downtown.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Irving passes to Doncic. Irving a screen on Harden. Back to Irving from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Harden. There's the triple. Here's Olajuwon. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's Irving missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Now, Doncic. James Harden missing on the 3. In the corner, Irving with it. Another 3 for Dallas.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Irving against VanVleet. Harden sets the pick for VanVleet. Another miss by Houston. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And stolen by Olajuwon. Harden against Nowitzki. Harden with it. In the corner, it's VanVleet. Hits the three-point bomb. VanVleet's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. VanVleet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Olajuwon finds Smith. Back to Olajuwon. Chandler with the block.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Nowitzki dishes to Irving. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets pull it in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Doncic. VanVleet wide open. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. VanVleet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that group.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Irving sets a screen for Doncic. Launches a 3. They get it back. Nowitzki, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
Exum, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Irving. Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Olajuwon. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Smith. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Here's Eason. 4 on the shot clock. Brooks with no one around. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Exum passes to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. The shot, no good. Rockets trail. Brooks outside. Harden finds Green. Here's Adams out to Brooks. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic passes to Exum. Chandler with the screen on Brooks. Here's Exum. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's the three. Green with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Wide open look. Good on the bucket.
Green stopping on a dime and putting up his shot. Boy, that was impressive how suddenly he did that.
Doncic against Harden. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Exum kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas again missing. Harden outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Harden. Houston with a big group substitution here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for Houston. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Mavericks trail by 3. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Kyrie Irving is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Exum. Then it's Williams. And it's Kleba in at the center. So if you look at the Rockets' struggles, Clark, over the last few seasons, what stands out to you?
Well, I think it starts at the defensive end of the floor, Kevin. I mean, a team is not going to make noise in the NBA if they don't defend consistently. I'm sure improving on D is a focus this season.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Houston. Back to Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 8 points.
Keeping his composure right there. Nice job by Kyrie under duress.
Thompson passes to Green. Tate with the screen for Green. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 3. Here's Hardaway. And that one drops for him.
Boy, that's just tremendous focus there, guys. I mean, Hardaway Jr. doing a nice job keeping his composure in a tough spot.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Kyrie was the big signing for the Mavs this summer. And, Greg, they altered their roster quite a bit.
Yeah, they needed to mix up their approach, right? They like the Luka and Kyrie pairing. Now they're all in with this core for the next few years.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another miss by Houston. Irving looking over the floor. Passes it to Jones. Back to Irving. Over Thompson. Kicks it out to Jones. Thompson against Irving. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, angles. Sometimes as a coach, you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. Mavericks making a switch here. Nowitzki's checked in. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. And VanVleet comes in for Thompson. Dallas has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Exum. Hardaway against Green. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Lively. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
VanVleet finds Green. Offensive rebound. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Rockets 4th.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Dante Exum. Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Outside, Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Inside. Here's Şengün. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic against Harden. VanVleet outside. Now the pass to Olajuwon. And here's Harden for 3. And Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Jones. Dishes to Green. There's a screen. Passes it to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
For Dallas, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the first of 3. Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started and the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office aggressively adding quality vets like Fred VanVleet in hopes of stabilizing that roster.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Şengün against Doncic. In the corner, Irving with it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Smith outside. From the arc, after 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
Irving passes to Doncic. Picks it out to Nowitzki. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Poked away. Stolen by Harden. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Smith. For 3, Van Vliet knocks down the 3-ball. Van Vliet's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. Sign of a skilled offensive player.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking, get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings all. Halftime.
Their effort on the glass is keeping them competitive. They're active at both ends, chasing the missed shots. That's their advantage in this match.
Okay, and now moving up. And that concludes halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Fred Van Vliet has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Houston, Olajuwon is out there with Smith. Then it's Harden. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 2 spot. Now here's Harden. Smith outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Lively. Back to Nowitzki. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's 2nd worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred Van Vliet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
That one misses. And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his own season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
Here's Nowitzki. The Rockets making the shot over Olajuwon. And it's off the back rim. No good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Van Vliet. 12 points for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks trailed by 3. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 13 points.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Harden the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Harden. No one near him. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. 6 points for James Harden. Nowitzki outside. And the pass to Lively. Back to Nowitzki. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the first of 3. And the Rockets making a change here. Whitmore is checked in. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Passes it to Van Vliet. Şengün with the ball. A baseline J. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Ice Squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Checked in for Jabari Smith.
And let's check out some stats for James Harden. Coming off a terrific season. Last year averaged 21 points per, 10 assists and 6 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Harden against Doncic. Harden the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Harden. Shot on the wing. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And offensively, they finally seem to be coming around after an ugly first half.
And, you know, to shoot that poorly early and to have the lead now, they feel fortunate, but they've earned their good fortune.
Here's Lively. He has yet to score. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well. His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Nowitzki, the pass to Lively.
2 minutes remaining in the ball.
Nowitzki inside. Sengun covering. Here's Chandler, and the layup's good off the glass. Chandler's got it all tied up now for the man.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards, or else he will make you pay like this.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Sengun. Tari Eason comes in for Green. Tate, he's checked in for Whitmore. It's Thompson in for Fred VanVleet. Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Hardy, he's checked in for Dallas.
Number 1, Jaden Hardy.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Down low. For the lead. Jones, no luck. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. Houston moving it around. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tate. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
Now, here is Irving. 15 points in the game. The 17-footer. He can't get it to go.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one.
36.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Hardaway. Nowitzki is out there with Green. Then there's Hardy. And it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. Green, no luck.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Thompson surveying the floor. Brooks finds Olajuwon. Thompson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Rockets. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Green, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. And it's the Rockets with the ball. here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Takes it off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Yeah, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but a much better half since they changed hoops. They're really looking strong here.
Hardaway, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They kick it out to Green. That ball, great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. And the Mavericks call time here. With some changes. Chandler's checked in for Green. Irving comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy. The Rockets also changing it up. Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And James Harden subbed in for Green. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Olajuwon, no luck.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now, here is Harden, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Olajuwon kicks to Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen on Irving. Here's Van Vliet. Back to Olajuwon. Smith for 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Will it go? Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden kicks to Smith.
2 minutes.
Over Chandler. Şengün trying to free himself up. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Houston leading by 11. There's Van Vliet. Pass to Harden. Doncic with the steal. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Boy, it's so impressive to see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Timeout called. The Rockets. They're leading by 9. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Here is Harden. Olajuwon outside. The pass to Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Back to Olajuwon. And again the turnover by the Rockets. They're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
And Chandler throws it down.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's awesome at flying up to complete alley-oops.
Houston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Passes it to Van Fleet. Back to Harden. Over Doncic. Harden, no good. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. This one for three. They get it again. Doncic. Good D by Olajuwon. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Doncic against Harden. So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Fred VanVleet.
Everybody needs to move on from this. You I hate him, always winning. Like, when's he gonna lose? Little one-hit wonder, extra small jumper. Out of scene, let him cut through is a blunder. Savage as they come. And he only blew from the magic that his mum done. Only went viral because of the TikToks. Can't afford a bust down. Look at his wristwatch. He ain't got drip, that's why his top's always ripped off. The skinny little twig, he should be keeping that on. My girl was obsessed with him, so I left her. Yeah, our life's better now, but I bet it gets worse. Hear him in the clubs and I just can't even get turned. No, I weren't nodding my head, my neck hurts. No, I don't follow the kid, it pops up. Don't ask how I know where he's been. I'm just smart and it's hard to escape him. I can't rate him, but he's on all my pages. I hate him. When's he gonna lose? How much more's he gonna do? Why's he always got a point to prove? Like, have you seen the way he moves, bruv? He's gonna lose soon. He's a can't wait until he loser. Anyone could do what he do. I could be in his shoes, it wouldn't be an issue. Everybody needs to move on from this. You, I hate him, always winning. Like, when's he gonna lose?
I be on that all gas, no brakes. Shoot a scene, one take. Big drip, big blade. Get the money quick, day. Then the play, he don't make the win away. On the jet, I win away. I make feel away. I look good when I land, Body hotter than a sand dog. Red bottom on a stand dog. It's a goat in a Lambo. How the people be when they see me causing these scandals? Hops on the fish. They gon' need more ammo. All around the world, I be all around the globe. Lights, camera, action, everywhere I go. I'm in the building, you already know. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. I pull up like a Christian when I'm rockin' Dior. I make them take me shopping in LA and New York. I throw the money up and they be watching it pour. And the way I beat the beat, you know I'm leaving it sore. These diamonds, they dance on me. Make her spend 100 grand on me. They broke, never had money. I'm a boss, you a fan, honey. Did I you off? Came and ripped you off? I just made a bang, and I clipped you off. All around the world, I be all around the globe. Lights, camera, action, everywhere I go. I'm in the building, you already know. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. You already know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do it like a pro. Like me, wanna get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Everybody
I do it like a pro. Period. And that's just me. Kia double N. Stop playing.
It's November where the Broadway. Young, way out of state. Getting over pain. Look how far I came. You remember I ain't have a thing. Walking through the rain. At the top of the game, should've seen it. I was trying to bring. It's crazy the way these change. Tell the city girl chill. You know, baby, mama know the deal. She know I. Okay, let's switch the subject. Notice that both of my wrists is flooded. I've been grinding so hard getting to this money. I've been working like I know the drop is coming. Monday to Monday, Saturday to Sunday. You know I'm street running. Okay, my daddy was a that made me. Claiming that it's love, dog, but it can't be. No, I fell in love with by the age of 13. And my home and don't reach my Cuban link. I'm living in my rich and Italy. I just finished my tour. I got inside my bag and got out my feelings. I'm on my feelings. Hey there, everybody, what's it like in your city? I'm 1,000 miles away, but up tonight you look so pretty. Times Square couldn't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. Don't you worry about the distance, I'm right here. If you get lonely, give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. By your side, by your side. Yeah, I'm watching you close.
아무것도 없어도 I'm feeling blessed. Started from the bottom, I made a night. Saw the light, I felt divine. 끊임없이 I make you mine, never die.
Item, Pac-Man. Item, game set. Item back, 이건 내 back.
복장차 가득 차. 여기저기서 탐내 my item. 몸에 안 받는 아이템 따윈 없지. 닥치는 대로 소화해 먹던 섭취. 스스로 담아도 안 넘치는 섭취. 여기저기서 탐내 my item.
Get reset. 처음부터 레전더리 명단에 내 이름. 나쁘리 쳐, 잘 못했지. 명성 떨친 다 버리고. 온몸에 넘치는 full and 비약. Let's go 따윈 존재치 않는 내 죽이는 skill. 내가 손들면 다 올라가지.
nothing much, I confess. All the stars in my eyes make my galaxy. 모든 색 나의 색 어딜 가든 color fest. 아무것도 없어도 I'm feeling blessed. Started from the bottom, I made it mine. So the light, I felt divine. 끊임없이 I make it mine. Never die. Item, Pac-Man. Item on get set. Item bar, 이거 내 bar. 또 차차 가득 차. 여기저기서 tap name my item. I do things that nobody can. But God bless, I'm the one and only. 나의 말로 상처 내려 해도 sorry, but there's no damage. 세상이 보여서 시기를 샷. 알았다 퍼다 멀리로 가. 티내진 않지만 내 뒤에서 보이는 lights 전부 다 홀라지 봐. 밤새도 90%로 눈을 뜨고 뻗어. 실로의 마이크 다운. Yeah, it's my item. 몸에 안 맞는 아이템 따윈 없지. 닥치는 대로 소화해 몸딴 섭취. 스스로 담아도 안 넘치는 접시. 여기저기서 담 내마 item. Pac-Man, item on get set. item bar, 이거 내 bar. 또 짱짱 가득 차. 여기저기서 담 내마 item.
Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some little got baptized, guys, they can't put the drilling away. Had to part ways with the sad vibe, bad guy, you might be a villain today. Ask God why I didn't get an answer. Why I lose my brother to... Why I lose my grandma to cancer? Why me, God, I need answers. Why young straight out of Atlanta? Why the tryna jam us? Why I keep getting all of these chances? Why me, God, I need answers. Speak your mind and you might get counseled. Take your ring and it cost me a phantom. The witness, the evidence tampered. Dirty money, the safest to hamper. Yeah, my b****, a star and I stamped her. P.E. Jordan 3, this a sampler. I don't wanna do it, but I gotta do it. Gotta if it's me or you. He got... Gotta wait from the haters, say hallelujah. Be crazy to be the closest to you. It's okay cause they know that I come to do it. Hold your VO for Virgil, exclusive Louis. I hit a you, hitting and glistening the movies. If it's smoke at the door, then I'm tending to it. Watch when I step here, come my belt. Angel on my shoulder, but the devil on the left. I got a meal, not a meal from a shelf. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for your playing dirty hit below my belt. I'ma get the bad, do the show myself. Do that again, I had to show myself. Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
I filled up the crib with cars, the halls with art and all. I'm still having space. Got a particular taste, picky eater, I guess. But I'm some stuff in my face. She got a natural rap like a natural do like the she don't like. I was outside of the building, I'm on in the spot when it be there, you gotta have faith. I'm in a minute, I said ever since we lost bro, it ain't really much more I could take. When it's late, mama told me to pray, I do that cause you know I can play. You felt the fill up for real, we got rides in the back, but you know we ain't coming to play. You be up playing the States, I be up playing abroad with bras and mates.
Make room on my plate, I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste, I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate, we talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
Why can't my... This angle starting to look obtuse. Did I hear someone call a truce? Why are we playing these games, shawty?
Is that ego?
Could it be?
I don't know.
This picture looking incomplete. Whenever you and I compete in these childish games, shawty. Is it our ego?
lost cause. Ride for my brothers, no pause. She not a